Raider Nation, what's going on? It's Thursday, which means it's time for a Raiders Report Thursday night football watch party. I get it. We've done a lot of these shows already this season, but you know what, man? Tonight seems a little bit different. Being able to go and watch our good old buddy Derek Carr up against the Jacksonville Jaguars. I'm really excited to see how this game ends up going down. Now, I do got a question for all of y'all that are tuned in right now. For those that did not watch my video early on today's Raiders Report show, maybe you don't know this. Jimmy Garoppolo, he is out. He will not be playing this upcoming week against the Chicago Bears, which means got to pick a starter. Do you want to go with Brian Hoyer or do you want to go with Aidan O'Connell? And yes, it's already been reported that Trevor Lawrence will be playing in this game today. So give me BH for Brian Hoyer, AOC for Aidan O'Connell. If you haven't already, make sure you go vote at the poll at the very, very top of the show. 53% say Saints, 47% for the Jags. I got Juan Hernandez spamming AOC. DES says Brian Hoyer. Ryan Sinner, Robert Jansen, Jose Romero, Diehard Raider Fan 365, Amador Gonzalez, all spamming AOC. What up, Wes? AOC Zalesbo. That's my girl right there. Shout out to Zalez. We got Refined Zoo spamming AOC. Free Dog Raider. Gonna roll with Brian Hoyer. Now, we got some other shows that we're going to be doing today before this Thursday night football game gets kicked off. So some of the stuff that's coming up here, we're going to be looking at a lot of trades. And with the NFL trade deadline right around the corner, this is usually the point of the season where I get asked, Mitch, are the Raiders going to be buyers? Are they going to be sellers? So one of the things that we're going to be looking at here are some blockbuster trade ideas that I have for the silver and black. And then on top of that, I'm also going to give you my top 10 players that I believe the Raiders should target / what Josh McDaniels and Dave Ziegler could end up doing. Now, obviously, there's a football game tonight. There's also some playoff baseball. And, well, you already know Jeremy Chuggs is going to be rocking his Astros jersey. So without further ado, everybody welcome Jeremy.
Woo!
What up, Chuggs?
Let's go! Raider Nation! What's going on?
What up, OG Bloodstain? Will the Raiders make a trade this year? Yes or no? What are we thinking? Yes or no for a Raiders trade this upcoming season? Chuggs, what do you think? You think we're just doing all this talk for no reason? You think they do end up doing at least one trade? I hope the answer is yes.
I hope so. I hope the Raiders make a trade because that means, they're listening to us and they're trying to make the roster better. Because you can't be in limbo. You can't be, we're trying to kind of win. You got to either be, we're trying to win or we're tanking the season. So if you're really trying to win, Josh, if you're really trying to win, Dave, Mark, if you're really trying to win, prove it. Let's make some moves. Let's make this the best Raiders roster as possible.
I'm on board for that. Man. All right, man, we got 237 people here in the building. If you haven't already, make sure you guys click that like button. Believe it or not, it does go a very, very long way for Chuggs and I.
We do have a super chat coming in.
Which makes me laugh from Rich. Does Jeremy smell good? Why for yes and for no? You ever just look at certain people, you're like, oh, this guy, you know he smells good. Because according to Rich here, I know Chugg smells good. Love you, Juggies. Shout out to Rich Wolf.
My guy knows what's up.
You know what?
Funny enough.
Rich,
wait.
I'm ready to get this party started.
Funny enough, you know what else really smells good?
I'm listening.
Some Factor meals.
Oh, dude.
Like sun-dried tomato chicken, honey maple barbecue ground beef, and loaded bacon shredded chicken.
I'm not going to lie. I didn't know exactly where you were going with what smells good because sometimes I know what happens behind the scenes here. But you know what? The Factor meals, man, this thing, you guys are going to absolutely love it. And I want all of the nation to click that link that Jeremy just put down in the comments. Look, Rhino Jimenez says that food looks good. Rhino, this food is bomb. So head to factormeals.com/RaidersChat50 and use code RaidersChat50 to get 50% off. That's code RaidersChat50 at factormeals.com/RaidersChat50 to get 50% off. And I mean, they have foods for whatever you're in the mood for. Like, I've been doing Factor meals now for probably going on 6-7 months at this point. And for me, I like it a lot, especially in the wintertime, because I don't like to drive. I don't really like to leave my house. So the fact that I can just order really, really awesome food delivered right to my door, it's an absolute game changer. And on top of that, I like to cook. Don't get me wrong. I like to cook.
Ooh, okay.
But I don't know many people that don't want to, or that like to clean.
We have a suggestion from Hotel Llama. You got to try the jalapeno cilantro lime chicken. That sounds bomb.
So I'm not a big fan of cilantro.
Oh, I love cilantro.
But I've had that one before because Alex could eat cilantro raw.
The wild rice with chicken and mushrooms, very good. The white chicken chili, also very good.
They do like burgers and chicken sandwiches, which actually I like a lot too.
They had a really good pasta with a ragu sauce. It was like a meat ragu sauce. Delicious.
Their veggies are also like really good. Yeah. Like if you know somebody that doesn't like to eat vegetables.
Right. Nico, I'm going to order it.
What?
Nico, the past 5 shows has said the Peruvian shrimp. Bro, trust me. The Peruvian shrimp.
Okay. I'm going to set my reminder right now.
Rich Wolf, do they have bison options? You know what, Rich? I have to look. They have a
Rich, I can't answer that one for you off the top of my head.
So they actually have a changing menu.
Yeah, no, it literally changes every month. You can mix and match based on, like, do I want carb friendly? Do I want more protein? Like, I do the protein extra packet. They also have vegan. They have keto, I believe. They have all sorts of different.
They have shredded chicken taco bowl, Southwestern style turkey and mac, cheesy pimento chicken pasta.
Richard says all the salmon dishes are great. I couldn't tell you how surprised I was that the salmon was as good as what it was.
Dude.
Because Alex is a big salmon fan.
One of the gourmet plus options, I know Mitch would freak out for this. Truffle butter filet mignon with a potato leek mash.
Oh, I'm about to leak mash right now. Dude, you put truffle butter on anything, I'm there.
Baja salmon.
Truffle butter can get it, man. I am there, no doubt. I don't know if I see bison. You'll have to look here.
Yeah.
Well, we'll try to find an answer for you whether or not they have bison. Here's the thing, man. You can go look, go check it out.
If
you're making me hungry.
Though, I know they do have some bomb vegetarian options as well.
Mm-hmm. That they do.
Ooh,
that they
French
do.
onion shredded chicken. That sounds. All right, I got to get off this because we have more show to talk about. But thank you to Factor Meals.
Shout out to Factor. Let's go to Bojack. He says, hot topic, probably where you shop. Raiders need to make the Color Rush jerseys as the official Raiders away jersey. Here's my thing with that.
All whites.
I do love the all-white jersey for the Raiders. To be honest, like, again, this might be an unpopular opinion because I know Raider fans care about their jerseys a lot, and I'm right up there with you. I think we have the best jerseys in the NFL. If it was up to me, I'd go all-white Color Rush, all-black Color Rush. Like, and I'm talking white Raiders helmet, black Raiders helmet, all black, all white. Hell, I'd like to see an all silver. Like, to me, the NFL with all the different options that you have, I'm in there. I'm totally in there, man. Oh, this one, you're really trying to poke the bear.
If you've watched this week,
you're really, really trying to poke the bear here.
Kind of broke it down a little bit earlier in today's news segment that we did, News and Rumors, this morning. The back half of the video, if you haven't checked it out, Mitch gives his thoughts on Davante Adams and him kind of speaking out and leaving the Patriots game a little early afterwards. How worried are you with Davante not being happy in LV?
Oh, scale it from 1 to 10.
Let's go Rhino!
1, you're not worried at all. 10, you're freaking the hell out. Nico Last says 4. Tadashi's going to go 4. Rebel, what's up, my brother? El Loco says 7. Sports Hawk, Astros in 7. 10, he's not happy at all from Javier Diaz. We got Jaime Alvarado Sr. says 1. Juan Hernandez, 8. Rebel's going to go 3. Mo Liege 89 says 5. I mean, the fact that this is Davante Adams does make me more concerned with the entire situation because it's Davante. But at the end of the day, man, like, I appreciate the fact that he's speaking up. I appreciate the fact that he's telling people what we already know. Like, there's no way that Davante Adams or any player on that offense can be like, I'm not worried about what we're doing offensively.
And
like, there's no way.
I don't think he's as worried as, right now with the game and everything like that. I think he's worried of looking forward into weeks ahead, be like, this Patriots defense is not a good one. They didn't have Matt Judon, their leading edge rusher, and we can't put up 20 points against this defense. Like, what are we going to do?
I think he looked at it as, it's great to win, right? But if you don't feel like that you're playing well and you're not playing up to your standards, sure, a win is cool and all, but like if you know that you're not going to win the big game, which is the ultimate reason why a guy like Davante Adams and why every single NFL player should show up, it's to win a Super Bowl. So, yeah, you can be happy that you won in Week 6. But if you keep doing what you're doing, you're not getting to the Super Bowl. Hell, you're not getting to the playoffs.
Yeah.
And that was Davante's message, which I agree with. All right, we're going to keep it rolling here with Derek, Miggy, and then I want to show you guys what my Super Chat specials are for Thursday Night Football. Derek, I have a feeling that Renfrow gets traded to Chicago next week after the Bears game or to Philadelphia. Also, I would like a all-silver color rush. So, first off, Chicago or Philadelphia, to be honest with you, man, I don't really think Philly makes a lot of sense.
And they just, even though they don't play the same position, it's still more
they just
bodies in the
signed
wide receiver room.
Julio Jones, sure, to the practice squad. They're looking for a replacement for Quez Watkins. And then Chicago, I also don't really see the fit there personally.
I think they're more sellers.
Yeah, I'm with you. To me,
Honestly,
the teams that make the most sense for Hunter Renfrow, one of them's playing tonight. I think the Minnesota Vikings make some sense.
You had them on your list, the Buffalo Bills.
The Buffalo Bills, to me, are the number one team that makes the most sense for Hunter Renfrow.
A younger Cole Beasley who had success in that offense.
Beasley had success in the offense, and that's the best Josh Allen that we've seen. Josh Allen needs a safety blanket. He does. He needs an underneath receiver, but what makes the Bills' offense click is when they have the ability to, when shit breaks down, Allen's great job is being able to still get something out of it. One of the things that people don't talk about nearly enough with Renfrow is he's a good route runner, but he's also a great backyard football player. When shit broke down, he was able to find those open spaces and get open, which is what I think Buffalo does really well. Let's go to Miggy. New picture. What up, Miggy? Let's give Mitch and Chuggs all black rush home uniform with fire. Cheers, guys, and to the chat. Miggy Camacho. Cheers to you, my brother.
Miggy, can't you see?
Sometimes your super chats just hypnotize me.
And I just love your Miggy.
Cheers to Miggy. Let's go to Waters 11 for life. Tay would rather play with AOC over the others. That I agree with. When Davante spoke about Aidan O'Connell, he spoke very positive about him after the Week 4 game, and sure, it was still a loss, but to me, he knows, and the eye test to me is a very underappreciated test that people just don't look at. If you watch Jimmy Garoppolo throw, he's not good at football. If you watch Brian Hoyer play, you'll know he's not good at football. Aidan O'Connell did not look very good, but you're going to roll with the punches with a rookie. In his very first start, he got sacked 7 times, and you had a chance to win. I look at that as glass half full. Now, if you actually protect him, give him a whole week to work with your team, get another week to figure out what it's like to play in the NFL, you're going to have better results. You will. Chicago's defense is not nearly as good as the Los Angeles Chargers. Now, we are live here for Thursday Night Football. Who you got? Saints? Jags. Type S for Saints, type J for Jaguars. Who are you going with? I'm guessing you're going with the
Saints.
Really?
I don't know. They're at home. And Trevor Lawrence hurt a little bit. I think the defense can make him a little rattled. He won't be mobile.
Yeah.
So if the defense can get after him, Cam Jordan, some of these defensive guys that the Saints have, I think the Saints defense I think it might be a low-scoring game. I think we could see a 17-10 win.
Ooh, boy. I mean, the last time I saw Derek Carr in the Mercedes-Benz Dome, whatever the hell it's called now, he didn't get past the 50-yard line. For that reason, give me the Jags. I'm going with Jacksonville. I know that the New Orleans Saints have a better defense. The Jags, to me, though, are the better team. I mean, you're talking about a primetime game, Derek Carr, and DC has not been good this season. The Saints' defense is the reason why they are winning football games right now. And I get it. An injured Trevor Lawrence, it does scare me a little bit. All I need tonight is to make sure that I don't burp live on air. But most importantly, that Derek Carr has less than 234.5 passing yards, and Alvin Kamara finds the end zone because I need that. I got Alvin Kamara in my fantasy league.
He's right behind me, isn't he?
Uh-oh. Who?
Oh, no. He's right behind
man.
me.
Rebel, you're not going to like this.
Rebel Montana.
Rebel, $20 super chat from Rebel, and I'm doing a beer shotgun right now.
A beer shotgun.
1 minute.
1 minute.
$20. Flash birthday sale.
Birthday sale. So here's the thing. It's Wild 114's birthday, and it's Marshall's birthday.
Oh, he's way cooler than me, so it's really his birthday.
Marshall's birthday today. Everybody say happy birthday to Marshall. If you didn't hear, Rebel, 20 soup, and he's doing a beer bong.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, go home, Marshall. Happy birthday to you. Woo!
Who's the guy that watches from overseas and always
Martin.
He watches Knicks now.
He does?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, Martin's a legend. Martin's an absolute freaking legend.
So is Simon.
What up, Simon? Glassman and Hoyer, or YT isn't happy. AOC at least shows balls, pushing the ball downfield. JJ probably feels the same. No stacked boxes. I mean, I told y'all once the Raiders are going to go back to Jimmy Garoppolo, stock down for Josh Jacobs because teams are going to stack the box. And once you know it, that's exactly what they did.
Oh!
Rebel Montana! Bang! Spam Rebel Montana! Rebel Montana! What up, Rebel?
Let's go.
What up, Rebel?
Okay, Reb.
All right, Reb.
Okay, Reb.
I think Marshall's going to do a boot. I think he's going to do a boot. Let's go.
Javier
What's up, Javier?
Diaz.
I go back to my repeated point. Derek Carr wasn't it. Fire McDoo and let AOC cook. I agree that Derek Carr wasn't the answer. I agree that they should fire McDoo. And I agree that this week, I want you to have a totally different offense where I'm not going to run the same offense that I would run with Jimmy Garoppolo, that I would run with Brian Hoyer, that I'd run with Aidan O'Connell. Sure, you can have a similar concept, but you have to be able to stretch the field. You have to be able to show defenses that you're not afraid to take the top off. Because if you don't take the top off, you're going to have to just stack that box. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He's got it. Chuggs understands, man.
And before we get into this segment,
Yep.
which I think we have to do blockbuster first
Okay.
because the stacking of it.
Okay. That's fine.
Before we get into that, though,
Yep. I'm listening.
we all know the deal. The real ones know the deal. Predict the score. Saints, Jaguars.
Yep.
Super Chat, you know the deal. You know those deals. Here are the other deals.
Oh, boy. All right, so if you're a first-time super chatter today, we're going to take a drink, and here's how we do it on the Raiders Report. If I'm taking a drink, y'all are taking a drink with me. $10 super chat to get your name on our Raiders Helmet Hall of Fame. My goal today is to fill this up and then auction it off. I would love to be able to do that. $20 super chat, and you get 3 Helmet Hall of Fame stickers. So if you want to put an extra name on there or 2, let me know what you're looking for. $100, I'm doing a beer bong, which I don't know why it's Raiders Patriots logo, but we'll figure that out. And then your jersey versus the Bears if you're the MVP. They played last week.
Mitch.
What? Oh, he's taking it down.
Oh, my goodness.
He's taking it down. This looks like
Birthday
a
bong. Birthday boot.
This looks like a
Birthday boot.
typical Saturday
Birthday
night
boot.
for Marshall Green.
Spam birthday boot.
3 happy dads down his throat.
Spam birthday boot.
This is how Marshall wants to get his weekend kicked off. 3 happy dads down the throat. Here we go. Here we go. Birthday boot. If you want to shout out spam birthday boot.
Rebel Montana! Rebel Montana!
Rebel Montana. What up, Rebel? What up, Rhino? That's my son, Marshall. Steven 69, birthday boot, Nico Laz,
Rebel.
Tadashi Simon.
You like Rebel.
Oh, man.
What did you get Marshall for?
Rhino, Ryan
What did
Sinner,
you get Marshall for his birthday, Rebel?
a boot.
Oh.
That's what he got him, a boot. Got him a boot.
When I die, bury me inside the jewelry store.
Uh.
All I want for my birthday is a big boot.
Also, since it's Wild 114's birthday, and I left Wild One's jersey in the wash like an idiot, if Wild One sends in a 100, I'll do a boot. And if Borelli sends in a 100, I will also do a boot. I'm going to punish myself today. I'm so mad. I took the Wild One jersey home, and I went to I was like, it's going to be clean. It's going to be fresh. I get here to work, and I'm like, oh,
That's
my God, I forgot it.
hilarious.
What?
Look who's in the chat.
Who's here? Jonathan Abram? What's up, Jonathan Abram?
He said, long time no see.
Long time
G
no
Shields,
see.
appreciate it.
What up, G Shields? This is my guy right there. Derek, Aints 27,
Happy birthday.
Jags 20 with the score. I think it's going to be lower than that. I really do. I'm kind of with you. I think it's going to be a lower scoring game. I've heard it's going to be a lower scoring game. Word on the street.
I don't know, Jim.
Also, Jeremy, I think we got to tell people about our 50-50 raffle here. We're doing $20 50-50 raffle, just so y'all know. If you won in $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365.
Also, G Shield 67. That was a first time super chat.
Oh, it was? Cheers to you, Mr. Shields. 20 to get in at Mitchell Renz 365, but important. You can do either with your camera phone, you can scan that QR code, or you can search me at Mitchell Renz 365. However, make sure that there are 2 L's to make sure that you friend me. There's an imposter out there, 1 L. It's got a picture of me and Jeremy and a super chat from Brandon Jasper stealing people's money. Don't send it to him. Send it to me, and then we're going to end up doing a 50-50 raffle. Nico, you in. You already know Nico is getting in. Who else is joining the 50-50 raffle with Mr. Nico Laz? Who's getting in? Who's getting in? All right, got a few more super chats to roll through here, and then Jeremy, let's go through a few more supers, and then, dude, I've had to sneeze for 10 minutes.
And then the segment. There we go.
Steel Cage, we barely beat the 3 worst teams in football. You barely beat 3 very bad teams. You're not wrong in there. David Zahn, happy birthday to Wild 114.
Happy birthday to you.
I don't know. I've been texting Wild One all day. Wild One, I don't know if you're here, man. I hope that you're here. If you are, show some love down in the chat. Wild 114's birthday today. David Zahn, Mount Raidermore, I salute you. Bunny Bear, stickers for me, Chaco, and Roxy. You got it. Finish that off for me.
Happy birthday, Marshall Green. Saints 35, Jags 12. Carr is due a big game. Oh, I hope not tonight.
You don't think?
Happy birthday, Wild 114. Oh, and F Tom Brady.
F him.
The one game that we cover with the Saints, I'd rather him not go off.
I'll say this. If he has a good game tonight, that might make this game a little bit more interesting. What's really going to come down to is if they win or lose or not. I mean, that's really what it comes down to. I'm curious. I'm definitely curious, to say the least.
G. Shields, 67.
Another first-timer.
Well, I didn't put it up for his first one. Yeah, under 37.5, Raiders-Bears is free money.
So my score prediction in this game was 23-13. I think it's going to be very, very close. Yeah, I thought it was going to be very, very close. Low-scoring game, lots of field goals. Also, Jeremy, you got to put Mr. Javier in and then Ryan Bass in.
Rodrigo, 24-21, Aints.
Oh, boy.
And because a lot of Astros fans are in the chat, a lot of Astros lovers,
Yeah.
what are y'all feeling for tonight's ALCS Game 4? Type A for Astros, R for Rangers. Who do you think's going to win?
Can I get a Rangers? Let's go! Get the R's in the chat.
Rebel wanted to know if you could add him for the helmet for the 100 as well.
Rebel, I got you, my guy. I got Rebel.
I'm seeing a lot of A's in the chat.
Let's go Rangers!
I see a lot of A's.
I don't know if I've ever been a bigger Ranger fan than I am tonight. I don't know if I've ever been a bigger
good
fan.
amount of A's in the chat.
I see nothing but R's. I got Hoff. We got Derek,
Let's
Dustin
go,
Hill,
Astros.
Refined Zeus, Jonathan Abram, Aggressive
go,
Master Raider. It's the
Astros.
Ghost. If you
Let's
want to
go,
piss
Stros.
off Jeremy today,
Let's go, Stros.
spam Rangers down below. Simon.
Let's go, Stros. Let's go, Stros.
Did I miss out getting into the duck race? Simon, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365.
Good amount of Astros in there. Love it.
Nico Laz, the Astastic Astros.
The lovable. They used to be the lovable losers. Now they're the lovable winners.
Hey, I used to always be the Astros when I was a kid, actually, because I loved Minute Maid Park. When I used to do like the create like your own baseball team or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I did. I would do it with Houston.
Minute Maid's fun.
And they were terrible when I used to play, so you always had to make them better. Waters, if AOC goes off, I think McDaniels goes back to Noodle Arm. I hope that no matter what, they roll with Aidan O'Connell for the remainder of the season. If it was up to me, if I'm McDaniels, I go up to Mark Davis and I go, hey, I'm sorry that I told you to pay this guy all this money, but he's not going to help us win. And if you want us to win football games, then Aidan O'Connell is your best answer because it's the God honest truth. Eric M., how about the Irish Cannon for a nickname? Have you seen the Mad Max podcast? I got Jags and the under. Well, he's getting his money worth here. The Irish Cannon, I don't mind the idea of the Irish Cannon. It's an interesting nickname, no doubt about it.
The thing with nicknames is it can't be forced.
It's a little forced. The Irish Cannon is a little bit forced.
It's got to roll off the tongue. It's got to be like the first time you say it, you're like, click.
I like it.
Or else it doesn't stick.
Have I seen Mad Max's podcast? Yes, I have. It's an interesting podcast. There's no doubt about it. I think sometimes people want to just be able to talk and chop it up. And if it helps anybody to just talk, chop it up, even if it's like a therapy session of Max and his buddy, hey, if people enjoy it, that's what doing content's all about. And then in terms of the under, I'm going to go under as well, and I got the Jags. So Eric M., we can agree on that.
Derek, we'll get to yours in just a moment, but we got to get to our segments so we can get to the game on time.
Yes.
First up, some blockbuster trades
Yeah,
the
we got
Raiders should do.
That's some blockbuster trades. Also, 4 more people just entered in our duck race, which means that means we're going to have 7 people. So if you send in, you're the 8th, you'd have a chance to win $80. So as it stands right now, the winner would get 70. We'll do it right before the game starts. So $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Griffin, Brian, Patrick, Luis, Ryan, Javier, and Nico.
Wait.
Y'all are in.
And before we get started, before we start today's show, before we start the segment, 340 people watching, only 130 likes. Silent strike until we get to 150. Hey, there we go. We're at 160.
Coming up here, some blockbuster trades.
We were on a silent strike until we got to 150 likes.
Coming up here, blockbuster trades.
Could you imagine? Third quarter.
All right, here we go. Coming up here on today's show, I got some blockbuster trades that the Raiders should do before the NFL trade deadline. I'm Mitchell Renz, host of the Raiders Report, and I'll tell you this. I hope that Josh McDaniels and Dave Ziegler are watching, because this team, even though they are 3-3, some people think they're going to be buyers, some people think they're going to be sellers. I'm telling you this right now. You better be buying, because this team needs some help offensively and they need some help defensively. So for those that do not know, the NFL trade deadline is October 31st at 4 p.m. Eastern time, which Chuggs and we will be live for Halloween. We're going to be live waiting for all the trades to come down, because I'm a big believer that there will be some trades that end up going down. But here's the thing, man. If you want wall-to-wall coverage, and I'm talking to the window, to the wall, to the wall. Subscribe to the Raiders Report, because I'm going to do this show until the sweat drops down my balls. And I don't know what y'all are going to think of my trades, but you know what? I promise we're going to have a good time going through it. Anytime the Raiders make a deal, I got you covered. Anytime Raiders news happens, I got you covered. If you want to be having a good time like we used to back in Oakland at those tailgates, hit that subscribe button. So the trades that you're going to see here on today's show are trade ideas that I would offer so the Raiders come out as winners. I already know that there's going to be people here probably from other fan bases that are like, well, that trade's never going to happen. Well, guess what? If the answer is no to the trade that I put out there, I'm okay with that. I am simply making a deal that I believe the Raiders win, and it's not too outlandish. Like, it's not a trade that's like, I'll give you a 7th-round pick for Brian Burns. No, it's a realistic trade that still helps out the Las Vegas Raiders. Let's go to the very first dude here on the show. It's Carl Lawson, defensive end from the New York Jets. And when you think about what you're looking for here to go out and trade, you're looking at either bad teams, sellers, dudes on their last contract, guys that you can get at a little bit of a discount. And when it comes to Carl Lawson, he's a really good player, but due to the emergence of some younger guys on the New York Jets, it's kind of why he's been on the trade block, if you will. So the deal that I would offer the New York Jets for Carl Lawson, it's this one. We get Lawson. The Jets get Greg Van Roten because they just lost Elijah Vera Tucker, one of their offensive linemen, one of their guards, which a lot of y'all know because he's a USC guy. And then you're also going to get a 7th-round pick in 2024. If you know that the Jets want to move on from Lawson, he was going to be potentially a cap cut earlier this offseason, get him for cheap. You need a Chandler Jones replacement, and I like Carl Lawson a lot. Speaking of Chandler Jones replacement, if there was one player out there based on the build, based on the overall fit that he would probably have in Patrick Graham's defense, it's Montez Sweat, defensive end from the Washington Commanders. And if you were to put him next to Max Crosby, man, oh man, I would not want to be an offensive coordinator having to deal with these two guys, because Montez would make you sweat. Because you're not going to be able to double team them. They're going to always give the concentration to Max Crosby, which obviously Crosby deserves, but he's also put up some pretty damn impressive numbers, and he's only 27 years old. He's long, he's lanky, he's got a good motor, and this is the deal that I would offer them. This is also based on our Commanders host here at Chat Sports. I was like, all right, bro, what do you think he would go for? Here's the deal. Raiders get Montez Sweat. The Washington Commanders get a third-round pick in 2024, and you get Malcolm Koonce. I like Koonce. He has been able to step up. He has gotten better this season. We can all agree on that. But if you told me I don't got to give up a first and I don't got to give up a second-round pick, and I'm able to get a legit edge rusher in Montez Sweat to pair him next to Max Crosby, sign me up. Because then you give Sweat a brand new deal, and you have Max and Sweat for the next 3 to 4 years. You're going to have a much, much better defense. Now, we got a few more blockbuster trades coming up here, but how about this? What's the Raiders' biggest need? And this is going to be the pinned comment on today's show, so I want you to scroll on down while you're getting hit with that YouTube ad break and let me know, because I am really, really curious if they go defense or on the offensive side of the football. Because technically the biggest need right now, arguably, is quarterback. But I don't have any quarterback trades. So let me know, biggest need right now for the Silver and Black. Some of you are like, Mitch, the answer is head coach, which that I agree with. Fire McDaniels. All right, let's go to the next trade here. It's a Patriots trade. So when I'm doing these deals, obviously I'm looking at players that I would trade for, but I'm also trying to sprinkle in what would McDaniels and what would Ziegler do. And here's the thing. There's probably going to be some sort of Patriots connection at some point during these trade conversations, because that's what McDaniels and Ziegler do. They go back to the well. They go back to what they know. And one of the players that I could see them potentially trading for is a wide receiver, Kendrick Bourne. And I guarantee there's going to be some fans out there that are like, Mitch, we don't need another receiver. We can't even use Renfrow. You're right. If you go out and trade for Kendrick Bourne, you are trading away Renfrow. But here's the thing. The Raiders did anticipate to use that extra receiver, and McDaniels and Ziegler, they like Kendrick Bourne a lot, and he's been the top receiver in New England. On top of that, I mean, shit, the Patriots are selling. So how about this? I'm not only trading for Kendrick Bourne, I'm also going to go out and trade for outside linebacker Josh McDaniels, who last season had 11.5 sacks, 27 tackles, and he really stepped up pretty big when Matthew Judon ended up going down. Now, do I think he's going to be able to put up that type of production? No. He's probably in that 4 to 5 sack range as an outside linebacker for the Raiders if you do ultimately need to get him going, right? So to me, this is the deal that I think makes sense. You get Josh McDaniels, an outside linebacker edge rusher. You also get Kendrick Bourne. The Patriots get a 7th-round pick in Hunter Renfrow. To me, Hunter Renfrow is a better receiver than Kendrick Bourne. To me, Hunter Renfrow deserves to be utilized a little bit more, but here's the problem, right? And this is the frustrating part when regarding Renfrow. Raider fans like Renfrow. I like Renfrow. He's not being used correctly. However, though, the people that are running this team, they're not going to use him. So instead of just having this car collect dust in my garage, I am trying to say, all right, I don't have any room in this garage. I got to put some other stuff in here. What do you want for me? And unfortunately, this trade does kill me a little bit, but I do think a Kendrick Bourne, Hunter Renfrow trade, people were talking about player-for-player swaps, definitely one to keep in mind. Coming up next here, I got 3 more Raiders trade ideas on today's show, but before I get into them, I got to tell you about our sponsor, PrizePicks, and I'm a big-time fantasy football lover. Hell, even in games that I don't even really care about, guess what? If you put some money where your mouth is on PrizePicks, you're going to be locked and loaded into those games, whether it's NFL, whether it's MLB. Hell, basketball's right around the corner. You can do that. College football on top of that. All you got to do is go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. Quick withdrawals, easy gameplay, and an enormous selection of players and stat types are make PrizePicks the #1 daily fantasy sports app. So my picks that I'm rolling with on Sunday is I'm going to go less rushing yards for Russell Wilson. 25.5 I do think is a lot of rushing yards for a QB. I mean, when I was looking, Jordan Love was at 14.5. So 25.5, I'll take less on that with Wilson. And then for Josh Jacobs, the rushing yards, I'll go less as well. It's because I anticipate the Raiders to really try to throw the football to Jacobs against the Chicago Bears defense that has allowed the most receiving yards to the running back position. And then on a touchdown for Jacobs, show me those TDs. Give me the more for that. If you also want to double down with me here, all you got to do is go to the links that you see in the chat and also down in the description below. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. PrizePicks is daily fantasy sports made easy. Chuggs loves it. I love it. And guess what? I think you're going to like it too. Let's go to the next trade here. Danielle Hunter. If there's one player that I really, really want on the defensive side of the football that's realistic, it's Danielle Hunter to me. In 2022, last season, 65 tackles, 10.5 sacks, 12 tackles for loss on a forced fumble. Hunter is the best player on that Minnesota Vikings defense to me right now, and I don't know if it's all that close. He did have a scary neck injury in 2020, and before that, you could make the argument he might have been the best defensive end in the league because of how dominant he was. He can stop the run, he can get after the quarterback, and the Vikings right now are sellers. There's no doubt about it. So here's my fourth blockbuster trade idea that I have for y'all. I talked to our Vikings host here at Chat Sports, and I said, be honest with me, where the Vikings are at currently, what would you want for him? And he simply responded, second-round pick. I go, well, what about a third-round pick? Can we negotiate? And he kind of looked at me and was like, he's the only player on defense right now that they can't afford to just say, you know what, we'll take whatever we can get. Because if they get rid of Danielle Hunter, I'm not saying that Crosby and Hunter are on the same level. They're not at all. But giving up on a guy like Danielle Hunter for Minnesota, that fan base is going to be totally out of it. Let's go to the next blockbuster deal here. It's Leonard Williams. Dude, I'll tell you what right now. Leonard Williams on this defense, can't wait. I hope it happens. I don't know if it ends up going down. He's not having a very good year this season in New York. To me, it's because he might be a little bit unmotivated. The Giants are kind of a dumpster fire right now. But the last time that Leonard Williams played in a defense with Patrick Graham, he had 6.5 sacks in 2021. And then in 2020, 11.5 sacks. So you're telling me 18 sacks in 2 seasons with Graham. This organization likes having connections. The Raiders needed defensive tackle. They needed defensive lineman. And the fact that Leonard can play inside and out because he's athletic enough, let's go make a deal happen. On top of that, I talked to our Giants host here at Chat Sports, and I said, what could I get for Leonard Williams? He said a 4th-round pick. Only a 4th-round pick. Where the hell do I sign up? 4th-rounder, Williams, and then he's in the final year of his deal. They said he's probably not going to be heading back to New York. He's going to be a free agent. So if you know that, let's get this deal done. And then the final blockbuster trade, and this would be the one that would be the biggest out of them all. It's Brian Burns. And the last time that I did this video, I put out a Brian Burns trade idea that involved only 2 second-round picks. And I had a few Panthers fans come at me, and they were like, bro, that's never going to happen. And I replied to them, I go, fine. That deal wasn't a deal that I thought was fair for Carolina. It was a deal that I would have offered Carolina if I'm the Raiders based off of my current situation with this organization. So then, guess what? We met in the middle. You'll see that trade here in just a second. So Brian Burns is one of the best young defensive players in the league, and it pains me to say it because Burns was the player that I wanted the Raiders to draft a few years ago, but instead, they didn't listen to me, unfortunately. He's a dude that he's going to be able to get double-digit sacks, I really think, for every year for the next 5-6 years because he's just that athletically gifted. He's got a bunch of different moves, and if you put him next to Crosby, it would be the best defensive end duo in the National Football League, and I don't know if it's all that close. So here would be the trade. Brian Burns to the Raiders. The Carolina Panthers get Hunter Renfrow because right now Bryce Young, his main target is Adam Thielen, and there's been rumors around that Carolina's been looking for another one receiver. I'm not saying Renfrow's a number 1, but I do think that he fits that offense pretty well. Terrence Marshall Jr. was granted permission to seek a trade on Thursday. So I was told by the Panthers guy that I was talking to, he was like, no way Burns goes for if you're not giving up a first-round pick. So I said, okay, I'm going to keep my first-rounder in 2024 in case I need to go out and get a quarterback. But you can have my first-rounder in 2025. You get Hunter Renfrow, so you take that off the books, and a second-round pick in 2024. He still said that this was a little bit too low for Carolina, which I kind of agree. I'm not going to totally disagree, but that's as far as I'm willing to go for an edge rusher like Brian Burns when we still don't know what our future quarterback could potentially be. Now, I'm going to roll through all these trades again rather quickly here. So I want you guys who are watching this live, and I want y'all to let me know which trade is your favorite. Is it the first 2, type 1 or 2? Is it the Patriots trade that involves 2 different players? You can type 3. If you like the idea of going out and getting a premier edge rusher into Danielle Hunter, type 4. What about number 5 here with Leonard Williams? To me, out of all the deals, this might be the best bang for your buck. And then Brian Burns, the Carolina Panthers, number 6. You have to give up the most, but you're you are getting the most out of this deal. Now, if you made it this far in the video, shout out to you. You're an absolute real one, and I want to know where my real ones are at. So if you want to shout out right now, I want you to spam RO4L down below to show me where my real ones are at. All right, Jeremy Chuggs, 1 down, 1 more segment to go, and then it's time for a little bit of football. Where are my real ones, Zach? Can you give some shout-outs?
Let's go. D-Block, Jaime Alvarado, Knackered Irishman, Taino, Raider, Zalesbo, it's the Ghost, Tadashi K, South Hippo, Kevin Rogers, Luis Rodriguez, Vincent Robertson, Javezi, Daniel Caps Keenan, Vincenzo, Robert Jansen, Juan Hernandez, Javier Diaz, Jay Silk, Dustin Hill, and Frederick R. Derek, the Astros are the unlovable cheaters. Not true. Not true, Derek.
Also, we got 8 people in our 50-50 duck race, which we will do right before game time. If you want to enter, $20 to get in, 50-50 raffle. You can scan that QR code, Venmo me, at Mitchell Renz 365. Right now, the winner would get $80. $80 to the winner. If we get another entry, it goes up to $90.
Oh!
Mount Raider more! John Borelli! Bang! I got Trizzy with Das Boot. Now it's your turn, Mitch.
Gian Borelli. And lucky enough, we had one ready.
This is what I did. The other day, I took home all of my OG jerseys. Borelli, Wild One, Ron, because it's probably gross. I needed to wash them. And I'm so ticked off at myself that I left the Wild One in the washer. But you know what? I saw this. I told Borelli I'd wear his jersey on Thursday before. What's up, Borelli? And for those that do not know, if I am wearing your jersey on the show,
Chase is freaking out.
And you drop a $100,
dude,
I owe you a boot. 3 beers, 36 ounces.
Phillies D-backs.
Yeah? What happened?
Home side of the ninth. What is that, the top?
Home side? Bottom.
Yeah. Bottom of the ninth. Tied 1-1. D-backs have a guy on second, 0 outs.
Wow.
They just need to bring him home to win the game.
I mean, if you want to put that game on real quick, I'm down. Yeah, home. Away team always hits first.
I need to.
Away team always hits
turn
first.
It towards me.
Josh, you in. Winner gets 90 doll hairs now. All right, Mr. Borelli. I poured this one up probably about, I don't even know, 6 hours ago. And we had some people asking us the other day, where's the foam? You can see the bubbles. You can see the bubbles. This is shout out to David Zahn, his favorite beer. Shout out to Zahn. All right, if you guys want a shout out here on the Raiders Report, I want you to guess how long this is going to take me. How long is this boot going to take me? What are we thinking here? How long is it going to take me? 10 seconds, 20 seconds, 30 seconds, higher than 30 seconds. Chug says more. Robert Jansen says 25.69. That's a good guess. It's the Ghost, 26. 23 from Taino Raider. 45. Oh! Brandon Jasper Bang! That's a beer bong. You got a beer bong in you? You got a beer bong in you? You want me to pour it up for you? I got you. I got you.
Can you take me higher to a place where Brandon sings?
Oh, 95 at the letters. For those that don't know, we are watching Diamondbacks Phillies.
Oh, and he stole
Nobody
second.
out.
He stole second. First and third.
Nobody out. Infield up. 1-1 is the score. Craig Kimbrell's looked like shit. And another fastball. 0-2. Chuggs, keep talking.
L'chaim. Oh,
I owe this. You go first.
all right.
You go first. Beer bong for the great tuna. The great tuna. I got to add a few tuna spots here on my helmet.
A little chilly.
Little chilly. Little chilly.
Could use some cheese and onions.
Ooh, dude. Sounds pretty good right now. 0-2. Yeah,
Oh,
he did.
Went. He went.
Yes, he did. Oh, my Lord.
Chase is punching the TV right now.
If you're the Phillies, you got to. Oh, my goodness.
He went.
What are we talking about? Didn't go. Review that.
Can you?
You can challenge it, can you not? I mean, dude went. Dude went, and it's not close.
Chase is.
I mean, that umpire didn't want to call him out at home.
Why does he do this?
He's always done it. I don't know. It's weird, but. Got him! What a play!
Wow.
That's what happens when your hair looks like that. What a play by Trey Turner. Are you kidding me?
Wow.
All right, I owe this one for the great Borelli.
Yeah, why did the guy not steal third? Oh, wow. He didn't get him at first. He got him on the second one. Looks like he didn't. Wow. Wow.
I bet you're if the Diamondbacks now. Hang on, I got to burp. If you're the Diamondbacks now, you're probably wishing that you did get called out. Though, if I'm the Phillies, then I load them up.
Happy
Birthday to you. Happy birthday
to
you. Happy birthday.
Dear Wild One 14. Happy birthday to you. And many more.
Wild One, happy birthday. Chuggs and Mitch broadcasting a Derek Carr game, a number 4 jersey and Raider Ron, and this would be so old school. Hey, problem is I don't have a Derek Carr jersey anymore. It's an Aidan O'Connell jersey.
Oh,
so
yeah.
It's an Aidan O'Connell jersey. Chuggs, I think we got to wait for this inning to be done and then go to the next seg. I mean,
We're going to have to fly through it then.
oh, he went. He went. I mean, even if it goes right up to game time, I'm okay with that.
Okay.
Also, again, we got 9 people in the 50-50 raffle. As soon as the bottom of the 9th inning is done here in this Philly to Diamondbacks game, I'm going to go to my next segment, 10 trade targets. And the pitch. What a pitch. I can't believe he didn't swing at that. Slider low.
To all my... Oh, I didn't even read the first one. Hold on. Happy birthday to me from... Oh, no, you did.
Yep.
To all my Raider Moore brothers, Hill cousins, and Raider Nation. Nothing better than spending my day with my family here. Oh, wow. What another pitch.
What a leave.
Thank you, Wild One.
I'm going to add some 14s to this helmet there, Wild One. I hope that's okay with you.
Taino says he timed your boot at 30.09 seconds.
It's not my best. Not my best. I know that. Full count, 3-2.
Oh, is that a...
No, you're allowed to
What
do
is
it.
a balk?
Huh?
What is a balk?
Like, what is it?
Yeah, like, what do you have to do to...
So, if you're first base and you, like... So, the key is, for him, if you step off, you can do that turn move, which is kind of stupid, but that's inside. All the rules are different, though. It's about the motion. So, if you're standing here, right, and I lift my leg and I go towards home plate and then I turn around, that's a balk.
Yeah.
If your leg lift is up and out,
Yeah.
like he did, you can get away with it.
Yeah.
First base, though, it's different.
All right. Bases loaded, 1 out in the 9th.
Dude.
If the Diamondbacks get a guy home, game over. It was a joke all day because there were still D-backs tickets for a playoff game.
Yep.
$15.
There were Philly fans. Oh, that's a strike. Philly fans bought the tickets. So no, like, Diamondback fans would go. Like, that was the thing that I saw on social media. Kind of wild.
Could you imagine?
Edwin, you in.
Could you imagine buying tickets to a game just so other people don't go?
It's wild. Smoked! Ball game! Diamondbacks win! Both series at 2-1. I love it. There's nothing better than a Game 7 in baseball.
Dude.
Game 7 baseball is electric.
I said it. I want a Game 7. I want Game 7. All right. Here we go. Game's over. Diamondbacks won 2-1. And now.
Let's go.
Top 10 trade targets for the Raiders.
Yep.
Before the trade deadline. Mitch, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Here we go.
Raider Nation, what's going on? It's Mitchell Renz here, host of the Raiders Report. And coming up on today's show, I got the top 10 players that the Raiders should/will target in a trade before the 2023 NFL trade deadline. Now, the Raiders are expected to be buyers at the deadline on October 31st, and the deadline is 4 p.m. Eastern Time on Halloween, so very important. For those that don't know, Chuggs and I were going to be live on that day. Make sure you're subscribed. Make sure you got those notifications turned on. But all the reports have indicated that the Raiders want to win right now, and they want to be buyers. So what you're going to be seeing coming up here on the show is I have ranked the top 10 players that I believe make the most sense to target in a trade. However, I also rank them based on what McDaniels and Ziegler might potentially do. You're going to see 2 or 3 players in here that I added specifically because of McDaniels and Ziegler and the way that they think, but then also it's ordered based on how much it would cost to go out and get those players in a trade. Because, yeah, some guys are better than others, but if I got to give up a first-round pick compared to giving up a 4th-round pick, you'll see here in a little bit, that is the big weighing difference here in my rankings. Now, if you're a diehard Raider fan, I want you to hit that subscribe button. If you bleed silver and black, I want you to hit that subscribe button. We have been able to build a beautiful and amazing family here on this YouTube channel. When you got guys like Patrick B., Chuck, Raider R, Steven69, Jay Garcia, Robert Jansen, Javier Diaz, Jordan, Brandon Jasper, those are the type of people that I wish and I hope that there's someday we can all sit down, grab a beer. And if you like those type of shows, I got a hell of a show on tap for you guys today. Let's go to number 10 here on my list of Raiders trade targets. It's a wide receiver, Kendrick Bourne, right, Mitch? Some of y'all are like, Mitch, are you kidding me? Another wide receiver. Yeah, another receiver. Why? This is something that I could see McDaniels and Ziegler doing because they want to be able to have another receiver. And I do believe if they end up trading away Hunter Renfrow, and once they trade away Renfrow, I could see them looking at other assets. Now, Bourne, he's been the best Patriots wide receiver this season. And if you told me what's a player-for-player trade that I could see the Raiders doing offensively, I could see a Kendrick Bourne for Renfrow trade straight up. Now, let me be real with y'all. I think Hunter Renfrow is a better player, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything to McDaniels because he's going to use the guys that he wants to use. And on top of that, Bill Belichick was most recently said that, they could be potentially starting over. So I see a player that can give you some special teams value, that has worked with Josh McDaniels in the past, and that gives you another receiving option to hopefully spark up this offense. But let me also say this. I wouldn't make this trade for Kendrick Bourne, but I could see those two doing it. All right, let's go to the next person here. K'Lavon Chasen, the defensive end for the Jacksonville Jaguars, who, depending on when you guys are watching our live show, you might see him on Thursday Night Football. But the reason why I have him here is this. I want upside, right? I want a defensive end, outside linebacker of sorts that can get after the quarterback. And right now, when you look at Josh Allen and Trayvon Walker, those are the top two edge rushers above him. And they took those guys because, let's face it, Chasen hasn't quite lived up to the first-round pedigree that a lot of people were hoping for in Jacksonville. But to me, I look at him as this. I look at him as a 24-year-old with a lot of upside. And if you want to comp, honestly, he's a better version than Arden Key. Like, remember when the Raiders took Arden Key, everyone was like, oh, LSU guy, super freak athlete, just needs to be able to put it together up here. That's kind of what you're looking at here with K'Lavon Chasen, and he's a better player than what Arden Key is, but to me, I have a lot of faith in Rob Leonard. I have a lot of faith overall in what this Raiders defense can be because Patrick Graham has done a good job. We got to give Patrick Graham his flowers. He's done a hell of a job with this defense. And to me, you put K'Lavon Chasen as an outside linebacker edge rusher. It's a cheap person that you could go out and get that has some of that high upside. Now, we got some more players to get to in just a second. But here's the biggest question about the NFL deadline with the Raiders. Are they going to be buyers or are they going to be sellers? A few weeks ago when they were 1-3, I might have said that, well, shit, we might be sellers. But now you're 3-3. I expect the Raiders to beat the Chicago Bears. I expect you to be 4-3. But if you want to take down the Detroit Lions on Monday Night Football, you better get your shit together real quick. This is going to be the pinned comment on today's show, so please scroll on down and let me know. Buyers, sellers, what are the silver and black going to be? Number 8 here on my Raiders trade targets video, Josh Uche, the outside linebacker for the New England Patriots. K'Lavon Chasen is a better player. I actually believe that. However, Josh Uche is number 8 here because to me, he's actually going to be cheaper in a trade than what K'Lavon Chasen is going to end up being. But when you look at recency, okay, when this guy has had opportunities to play, he's actually played a lot better than what he gets credit for. He generated 56 quarterback pressures last year, and he notched 12 sacks on just 285 pass rush reps in 2022. He only played 20 snaps last week. He's been filling in here and there for Matt Judon. But if I just said earlier that the Patriots are in full sale mode, they're getting rid of players. Cool. Get rid of a player with somebody who has a connection with this organization already. I could see the Raiders going out and getting an edge rusher in Josh Uche, who is a better Malcolm Kuntz, if you want a better comparison in terms of what type of player he is. Now, those are the first 3 players that I talked about. Now there's a little bit of a tier break in terms of guys that I really want. Next name here is a name that I have featured multiple times, and it's Milton Williams, defensive tackle from the Philadelphia Eagles. I know the Raiders want a Chandler Jones replacement. That's been very well documented. It's been very well reported. But you know what Raider Nation wants? And you know what the Raiders need? A big guy up the middle. And they need another defensive tackle. And that's why I like Milton Williams here. He is buried on the Eagles' defensive tackle depth chart because there's a lot of talent there, right? I mean, they got a lot of really, really talented DTs in Jalen Carter, Fletcher Cox, and then hell, the other guy from Georgia whose name's escaping me right now. And what'd you say? Jordan Davis, thank you. To me, he has the opportunity to be the best Raiders defensive tackle. And if I'm his agent, if I'm the Raiders, I go, hey, Milton's going to be a free agent next year. You have an opportunity to make a big-time payday, not by staying on the Philadelphia Eagles. Nobody's going to watch you there. You come to Las Vegas, you're the top guy. You have a major opportunity to make some money. So it's not going to cost a lot in a deal. You go out and you get yourself another defensive tackle. Let's go to number 6 here on my list. It's Carl Lawson of the New York Jets, another defensive end. Lawson, unfortunately, suffered a really wicked injury in 2022, which cost him his season. And now the Jets are looking to go out there, and they're looking to move on from him. So to me, I look at a few different things in terms of trade candidates, trade targets. First is a rework deal. if I'm seeing a player's reworking his deal like Carl Lawson has, all right, that's step number one to see, all right, well, obviously there's something happening there or else you wouldn't rework the deal. They reworked it this offseason because he was a potential cap cut. Now the season has started, and Jermaine Johnson and Bryce Huff, they're making Lawson the odd man out. The New York Jets might have the best defense in the National Football League. The Raiders and Jets square up on Sunday Night Football Week 10, and that could be a huge, huge game for the Silver and Black because they need to win that one, right? If you want to stay in the hunt here, you got to win that game. Lawson was a healthy scratch last week. He makes a lot of money, or he did at one point. All I know is this. They reworked the contract. The Raiders could make it work, and it'd be a good Chandler Jones replacement. I got 5 more players to go out and target, but guess what? Something that all y'all need to target right now is Factor Meals because they are changing the game, and I'm going to be honest, they've been really changing my waistline as well. So if you're too busy this fall to cook, but want to make sure that you're eating well with Factor, skip the extra trip to the grocery store, all the chopping, the prepping, and the thing that I hate the most, Chuggs, the cleaning up process. I tell you what, sometimes I don't even want to eat because I got to clean up. With Factor, that's not a problem. So Nation, head to factormeals.com/RaidersChat50 and use code RaidersChat50 to get 50% off. This October, get Factor and enjoy eating well without the hassle. Simply choose your meals and enjoy fresh, flavor-packed meals delivered right to your door. Ready in just 2 minutes, no prep, no mess. So in case maybe you were sleeping over there, that's code RaidersChat50 at factormeals.com/RaidersChat50 to get 50% off. Let's go to the next name here. It's Chase Young at defensive end. Chase Young's going to cost a lot, and if you want to talk about talent, Young probably deserves to be higher on this list. However, when you're drafted at number 2 overall, you're not going to get him for very cheap, which is why he's number 5 here on this show. He's been rumored that the Commanders could potentially move on from him. However, when I talked to our Commanders host here at Chat Sports, he kind of told me he doesn't really see them moving on from Young. The question with Young, though, is how much is it actually going to cost? There's rumors that they could move on from Ron Rivera, and if they're trying to do a total reflip, well then, yeah, maybe Young's a guy that you get a lot of draft capital for going forward. Also, the Commanders, they didn't pick up his 5th-year option. That's a big time, like, oh, wow. Well, they might as well get something for him because if he hits free agency, I do not see him heading back to Washington. He's a really good player. He could be franchise tagged. That is very important to note, Chuggs. 12 tackles, 3 sacks. He's a good all-around player. Yes, he's got some injury concerns, no doubt about it, but he'd be a good fit in just about any defense if he can stay healthy. Let's go to his teammate here. Number 4, Montez Sweat. I actually think that Chase Young is a better overall defender. However, Montez Sweat's going to be cheaper. And for that reason, that's why I have him at 4. I do not want the Las Vegas Raiders to trade away a first-round pick. If you don't have your quarterback situation figured out, you can't afford to move on from a first-round pick. You can't simply do it. Now, Sweat is more likely to be traded than Young. I've heard that from multiple credible sources. And Sweat is in the final year of his contract. And if you want to talk about a legit Chandler Jones replacement, numbers, 4.5 sacks already this year for Sweat. That's how many sacks Chandler Jones had last season. But it's the build. It's the overall athletic ability. Like, I'm not sitting up here saying Montez Sweat is Chandler Jones when Chandler Jones was at his peak, because Jones was Hall of Fame level type of good. But I'm saying you want a big outside linebacker that has the athletic ability that Chandler Jones had just a few years ago. Montez Sweat is that dude. Let's go to number 3 here. It's Brian Burns. Remember earlier in the show when I said this is based on how much it would cost to get a guy. If I did simply this just based on talent and talent alone, Brian Burns is number 1 on this list. He is the best player on the trade market right now. However, it is going to cost at least 1 first-round pick. It has been reported, it has been confirmed that Carolina turned down a trade last year, or I guess this offseason, for 2 first-round picks. The Raiders, again, you need your first-round picks. I know some of you are like, but Mitch, we've been pissing away our first-round picks. You need a first-round pick if you don't have a quarterback with this upcoming class. And he's going to be a free agent in 2024. I anticipate that it's going to cost a lot. And if you were able to have Burns and Max Crosby, man, I'm telling you what right now, you'd have a top 10 defense. Like, that's how talented this kid is. Now, we still got 2 more people to go out and target, but I need to know from the nation. Give me a name. Give me a name right now. I want you to name a player that you believe that the Raiders should go out and trade for this upcoming season. My name is Danielle Hunter. Danielle Hunter is a good edge rusher on a bad football team, and I think that you could get him for a second, maybe a third-round pick. He is by far the best defensive player right now on that Minnesota Vikings team, and it's not going to be cheap. But in terms of best bang for your buck, yeah, I'll take Danielle Hunter. If I know that I'm probably only going to have Hunter for 1 year, just like if I might only have a guy like Brian Burns for 1 year, I'm not going to have to give up the farm, and you're still going to get a good player. He's going to be a free agent this offseason. Yeah, he's had some injury issues, but there's some friendly connections there, which can definitely go a long way. And dude's putting up some numbers this season. He's got 8 sacks. Think about that. In 2023, Danielle Hunter, 8 sacks. That's how good he's been. That's how good he's been. And then number 1 on the list is Leonard Williams. Leonard Williams can play edge. When I say edge, I mean defensive end and defensive tackle. And the way that Patrick Graham has used his defensive tackles this season honestly fits exactly what Leonard Williams can do. He can play at the nose. He can then play where he's going after and going out against the offensive tackles. So I talked to a Giant source, and I was told a 4th-round pick would get it done. That's why Leonard Williams is number 1 on this list. I don't think that he's better than Brian Burns. I don't think that he's better than Danielle Hunter. But to me, if you're telling me I can get Leonard Williams for a 4th-round pick, and he can play defensive tackle, and he had 18 sacks in the 2 years that Patrick Graham was the defensive coordinator of the New York Giants. Oh, I got a pen? Where do I sign up for that? That's why Leonard Williams is the number 1 player that the Las Vegas Raiders need to target in a trade. Now, if you want to take a screenshot, hey, please do so. Don't be afraid to tag me on Twitter. Don't be afraid to tag me on Instagram as well. I am at Mitchell Renz 365. And if you enjoyed today's show, we're going to be doing a lot more trade videos up until the NFL trade deadline, which again is October 31st at 4 p.m. Eastern. If you want to know our programming schedule, well, hey, we're going to be live Monday and Tuesday at 4 p.m. Eastern Time, 1 p.m. Pacific. We go live for every single Thursday night football game, and then live on Sunday, 12 p.m. Eastern Time, when the Raiders take down the Bears. I'm going to need your help. We're going to be battling our Bears channel, which is a big channel here at Chat Sports. They've been talking a lot of smack. Guess what? I'm about to smack them, and I need the nation to show up. So hit that subscribe button, turn on those notifications, and hopefully y'all are ready to party, because every single day is an Oakland tailgate here at the Raiders Report. All right, Jeremy Chuggs, we are getting ready to get this game underway. If you guys haven't voted yet, let me know who you got, Saints or the Jacksonville Jaguars. Also, we got a few extra people here that have entered our duck race. Cameron, you in? Brandon, you in? Jordan and Joseph in. So right now, winner gets $140. Final call. Final call to get in our duck race, our pregame duck race. Final call. And also, if you want to let me know who you got, type no for the Saints, type JAC for the Jacksonville Jaguars. Who you got? Who you got? This game is getting ready to get kicked off here. I'm excited to see this one. I really am. Really, really excited to see this one go down. What are we going to do for the race? What do you want to do? Chuggs is going to go pick the race here. Does anybody have any recommendations, any animal types? I'm going to be honest. I'm watching Trevor Lawrence. He does not look good. I don't think this is smart. He's got this big ACL knee brace on. He's clearly not healthy on a short week with your franchise QB. Watching him throw, he did not look good. And then there's Derek Carr. It's so weird seeing him in a different jersey, is it not? It's kind of nuts, man. Trevor been trashed this year, JP. You're not wrong. Here's the thing. Derek Carr's also been bad. What? No, I want to do it pregame. Then we'll do another one. Why? You want to save it? No, I want to do one right now. the Superdome, whatever it's called, Caesars Dome. It's rocking, it's rolling. We got 550 people here. And the groupie, Blake Groupie, getting ready to kick this one away. Back to receive the kick for the Jags is Jamal Agnew, which means the Saints, they get ball to start the second half. Kick is away, and it's going to be a touchback. Touchback. Saints, Jags, Trevor Lawrence coming out here onto the field. What's going to happen here on this drive? Touchdown, turnover, punt, field goal. Let me know down below what's going to happen here on this drive. Brian Hunter's rooting for the Saints. I'm going for the Jags tonight, though I need a good game from Alvin Kamara. So it is what it is, right? It is what it is. First down at 10. Trevor Lawrence, shotgun. Going to send Agnew in motion, and it's going to be a handoff left side, Travis Etienne, and he's going to lose a yard. Second down and 10, second down and 11. Coming up here. What? Yeah, we're going to do the first duck race at commercial. Or actually, we'll do it at the end of the first quarter. I think that might actually be the easiest plan for us. We're going to do a duck race at the end of the first quarter, which means 20 to get in. Winner right now gets 140. It's pretty good. Second down and 10. Lawrence, shotgun, going to drop back. Saints bring some pressure. Throws high, caught. Still in bounds. First down, it's Evan Ingram. Yeah, I think it's weird. There's a lot of on the field. Yep. I mean, Evan Ingram here lined up in the slot. I mean, this is a really ballsy throw by Trevor Lawrence. I'm not going to lie to you. Like, I can't even believe that he decided to throw that ball. He located it well, very high, but man, oh man. JP, Mitch, who you got? Rangers or Astros? Rangers, but that's just to piss off Chuggs. First down at 10, ball at the 46-yard line here. Trevor Lawrence, fake handoff to Etienne, and it's going to be a screen to Etienne. He's got some blockers. First down, Saints. All the way up to the 39-yard line. It's a big, big pickup there by Etienne. It's going to be a gain of about 15. So initially, the Saints got some good pressure, but Trevor Lawrence did a good job of just buying Etienne a few extra seconds there, able to get away, and Etienne's one of the better pass-catching running backs in the league, able to use his speed, get north and south. Astros put up 3. Oh, boy. First down at 10, handoff, middle. And it's going to be Etienne. He's going to get about 4 yards. Second down and 6. Let's go through the deals. For those that do not know, our deals for the day. First time Super Chat, I'll take a drink for that. $10 Super Chat, we're going to put you on our Raiders Helmet Hall of Fame. My goal today is to fill this up. I want to fill up our Raiders helmets. We already got some signatures on there. $20 Super Chat. I'll put 3 Helmet Hall of Fame stickers on here. $100 beer bong, taking it down. And whoever the MVP is, I'm wearing your jersey against the Bears on Sunday. Lawrence on second and 6. He runs, and he picks up a first down. Type those ones. If you're rooting for the Jags, type those ones. Let's go. I mean, I don't think that they anticipated that he was going to be able to run, and Lawrence did a good job. I mean, he didn't even flinch. Tucks it, runs, slides. First down first down Jacksonville. Miss Weaver, Ryan DeKings, typing those ones. Injured Saint down on the field. What?
Astros up 3-0 early.
Yeah.
No home runs.
Wow.
It's been all singles and doubles. They have just been smacking Dane Dunning around.
Ugh.
You like that? You like that? You want some more Dane?
Robert says, Mitch, if you get too drunk, put on my jersey. Robert, you send in a $100, and I'll put on your jersey.
And do a boot.
Ooh. Good chance. I think they're trying to see where exactly he got.
No, they're just
they're
showing
seeing the injury. There's a wrist. Yeah, it was definitely a wrist. The flick of the wrist.
Look at the flick of the wrist.
Look at the flick of the wrist. All right, second down and 10. No, first down and 10 coming up here. Ball at the 24-yard line, I'm going to say.
26.
It's a weird spot. Throw to Ingram. It's going to be incomplete. 2nd down and 10. This drive has been 6 plays, 49 yards.
We have a lot more people in the chat, so I do want to ask.
Okay. I'm listening.
Where people are going. Are you going for the Saints or the Jags? NO for the Saints, JAC for the Jags.
I'm going for the Jags.
I'm going for the Saints.
You going for the Saints? All right. I'll be the Jags guy. Chuggs is going to go for the Saints. Alfred Zalesbo. I'll tell you what, more people going for the Saints than I anticipated. Throw to Evan Ingram, and Ingram's going to lower his shoulder. He's going to pick up about 3 yards, 3rd down and 7.
2-3 yards. The Saints read that play really well.
I mean, their defense is incredible. They're up there with one of the best defenses in the league.
Oh, bases loaded. Got a strikeout. There we go.
Yeah? Is that the end of the inning?
Yeah.
3-0 though for the Stros. I mean, that's another
Great start.
They're going to win that series. The Rangers are going to shit the bed.
I'm going to force Coop to use a PTO day.
They're that's funny. 3rd down and 7. Lawrence, bunch formation to the right. Going to drop back, looking, throws quickly. First down, Jacksonville.
Right at the sticks.
Type those ones. Christian Kirk. I mean, a really good job there. So, again, they had the bunch formation to the right. The other 2 receivers went deep. So, it was Evan Ingram. Honestly, I don't know who number 15 is for Jacksonville. And they all go, that's an interesting route concept. Ingram goes this way. 15 goes to the end zone. Christian Kirk sits.
I don't remember who 15 is. I do. F you, Goodell. I know you just got an extension.
Yeah, F Goodell. F Goodell's in the chat. Get rid of that guy. F Goodell in the chat.
Oh, little flip pass.
1st down and 10, and it's Agnew, and he's all the way down to the 2. This is a hell of a drive
Inside the Factor Red Zone. 50% off when you use code RaidersChat50 at factormeals.com. I'm telling you right now, factormeals.com/RaidersChat50. Delicious, nutritious, easy meals you can pop in your microwave, and they're actually pretty good for you.
Oh, they're really good for you. I mean, just like anything, you got to be able to shop effectively. Like, you can find, they even have a healthy options tab if you're really like trying to like watch your calorie intake. Now, for me, I'm trying to eat good. 1st down and goal, handoff, touchdown, Jacksonville. Show me those TDs. If you're rooting for Jacksonville like I am, show me those TDs. Where are you at? I got Robert Jansen. I got JP. I got Alec M. 4K says no.
Yeah, if you're going for the Saints, type F.
I like it. Ryan the King,
Or you
Chili
can boo.
Pepper, Raider Vader, Taino all spamming those touchdowns. Kick is up. Kick is good.
Kick is good.
7-0 is the score. Very impressive first drive there by Jacksonville and by Trevor Lawrence, who clearly is not healthy, but he's out there anyway. He's out there anyway. You know what, Jeremy? I haven't gotten any more people in this duck race. I say we run it.
You want just run it?
Let's run it.
All right.
We're going to run it.
I was just about to give them one last chance.
Let's run this duck race here. All right, we've given them 1, 2, 3 chances. 50-50 raffle, $20 to enter. Venmo me at Mitchell Renz 365. 20 to get in. Right now, the people that are in: Joseph, Jordan, Brandon, Cameron, Edwin, Josh, Harrison, Griffin. Ooh, did I give you Brian's name? Yeah, I did. Brian, Patrick, Luis, Ryan, Javier, Nico. You all in. 14 people in. Winner gets 140 doll hairs. Oh, we're getting crabby.
Dude, these look like some effed up crabs right here.
Yeah, this honestly,
Oh,
I don't know what to think of what you're about to do. It's kind of insane. I'm not going to lie to you.
there we go.
All right, let's go to it. Here we go. The next one will also be 20 if you want to get in for the next race. We got some crabs. You have crabs? Yeah, we got crabs. We got crabs. We got them. Here we go. starting in 3, 2, 1. A go! And we're out to an early lead here, I want to say, by Ryan Bass. I think has that early lead, followed up then by Jordan. These guys are not moving very quickly, that I know. Yeah, Ryan Bass has got the lead. Javier then right next to him. Jordan down below. I don't know who's in the very, very back. Nico Laz is in an interesting spot. Luis Rodriguez always makes me nervous in these. Then you got Brandon, Marshall, Josh in interesting spots. Watch out for Griffin. 25 seconds to go. Winner gets $140. Griffin right now with the lead. Is Griffin going to have enough to hold off this lead? I don't know. Brandon's starting to creep up here a little bit. Patrick B, could he get his first win? Is it going to be Griffin? It's going to be Nico Laz. Nico Laz with the win. If you want to know how Nico Laz paid for his rent this month, it's duck races. Nico Laz, the first person in and the first person to win. Crab. Derek Carr out on the field. Derek Carr out on the field. Nico, can you please confirm that you received my money? Also, Jeremy, get the new race tab because we already got one in. Angel in. Throws to Alvin Kamara, and it's a drop. Come on, Kamara, catch the football. Angel, you in. Angel, you in. If you want in, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Here we go. Here we go. 2nd down and 10. Carr under center. 2 to the left, 1 to the right. Kamara handoff, middle. And he does not go down easy. Nice pickup there of about 6 yards. 3rd down and 4 coming up. What do you do, man? Alec M. Saints fans know what Carr is really like now.
3rd and 4. The runner pass. What would you do at home?
Oh, you pass.
With Kamara, I don't know.
I'm passing. It's 3rd down and 4.
P for pass. What would you do?
With how good Kamara can catch the football, this play is going to either Kamara or Chris Olave. Derek Carr is going to drop back, looks all day to throw, hits Kamara, and it's a 1st down New Orleans. So he's got to catch for 5. I'll tell you what, Carr put Kamara in a really bad spot there. I mean, that throw was very, very close quarters. Luis Rodriguez, you in?
Nico.
What?
You just said, Luis, this shit is crazy, man.
1st down and 10. Derek Carr split out as a wide receiver now. Taysom Hill in at QB. Hill he's going to keep it here. And he's going to pick up, 7 yards, 6, 7 yards on the run. What was it? Oh, really? 2nd down and 4. Johnny Cat, you in. 3 people in. Winner would get $30. $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365 if you want in. Derek Carr under center. Kamara is the back. DC's going to drop back here. He's looking. He gets pressured. Pump fakes. Oh, he's using his... Oh, I thought he got hurt. Did a little pitter-patter. There you go, DC. There you go, DC. 1st down, Saints.
More rushing yards than he had all of last year.
No way. No. This might surprise you. Nico Laz is in. Fat bearded dad, in. Got 5 people in. 20 to potentially win $50 right now. 1st down and 10. Carr right at midfield, which I haven't seen that. Ball at the 48-yard line. Carr pitches it to Kamara. Slips, gets back to the line of scrimmage. Barely. 2nd down and 11 coming up here. 2nd down and 11. All right, y'all, we got 300 likes. I'm going to challenge y'all right now. You ready for my challenge? If we get to 500 likes in the next 60 seconds, I'll do a beer bong. If we get to 500 likes in the next 60 seconds, I'll do a beer bong. We got 900 people here in the building. Ball to 49. DC looks, throws quickly. Chris Olave. Olave, stiff arm. He's still on his feet. 1st down, Saints. Really nice route there by Olave and a really nice stiff arm, man. Really, really nice stiff arm. Patrick B, you in. I feel bad for Patrick B. I'm not going to lie. I don't know if Patrick's won yet. Jose, I just got your friend request, my guy. 900 people here. Click that like button. Handoff middle again. 500 likes equals a beer bong. Can we get there? 6 minutes to go here in the first quarter of action. 2nd down coming up. Oh, yeah, that's right. Big Island. What's up, Big Island? Robert Jansen, one for you. Love Raider Nation. Shout out to Mr. Robert Jansen. Shout him out. Shout him out. Yeah, I was going to say, Patrick B said, nope, haven't won yet. That's wild, man. Jose, you in. Jose, you in. Carr, middle, broken up. That was a bad throw. That ball was really far behind.
It's 3rd down for some of us.
7 people in.
If you want the Jags to win, type your 3s. If you want the Jags to win, type your 3s.
That ball needs to be completed. That ball needs to be completed. I mean, that's just far behind Chris Olave. 3rd down and 7. Ball at the 32-yard line. Carr, shotgun. Look like they might be switching it up here a little bit. You got 2 to the right, 1 to the left. Looks like Kamara's next to him on his left side. Jags bring a blitz. Carr hit, and it's going to flutter out of bounds, and it's going to go incomplete. No, I mean, he got hit. Blind side. Good blitz there by Jacksonville. Not a lot DC could do, and here comes the field goal unit for the New Orleans Saints. Here comes the field goal unit. 9:25. Yeah, I mean, I think he was going to Taysom Hill. I don't know. Blake Groupie, last week against the Texans, 2 for 4. He missed a 52 and a 29-yarder. Yikes. That's brutal. 51-yard attempt here from the right hash. Groupie, kick is up. Missed it again. He missed it again. He's in trouble.
And?
It's not close.
At no point did this ball ever look good. It was right the entire time.
No chance. I mean, that's just not even there. Missed it.
Nico, ass-tastic.
Missed it. All right, you know what? I'm cheering for the Jags tonight. And if you're cheering for the Jags tonight, $50 super chat right now, beer bong. How many are we going to do? How many are we going to do? $50 super chat, beer bong. You putting your hands up?
Hard pause.
Yeah. I put my hands up. Big time stop right there.
God.
Wow. That's
So,
huge, man. That's huge.
I had a friend who was a kicker.
Yeah, I'm listening.
And honestly, I think I know how he missed that and why he missed that.
Okay.
My man's kicking on an empty stomach. My man is kicking on an empty stomach, but with Factor, he wouldn't have that problem, Mitch.
Oh, yeah? Why is that?
Because with Factor, it's easy, delicious, nutritious meals at your doorstep. You can pick between options like sun-dried tomato chicken, honey maple barbecue ground beef, and if you're a big baller, you can even take the next step up. A little roasted red pepper filet mignon.
Oh, my Lord. So head to factormeals.com/RaidersChat50 and use code RaidersChat50 to get 50% off. That's code RaidersChat50 at factormeals.com/RaidersChat50 to get 50% off this October, y'all. Get Factor and enjoy eating well without the hassle. Simply choose your meals and enjoy fresh, flavor-packed meals delivered right to your door. Ready in just 2 minutes. No prep, no mess. Shout out to Factor for sponsoring the Raiders Report.
Oh,
You already knew.
Patrick B.
Patrick B. My next deal is this.
Sin, I didn't bang, okay?
We bang for $100s only.
Yeah.
We bang for $100s only. So here's the thing. If somebody else sends in a 50, I'm banging. If somebody else sends in a 50, I'm banging. It's going to be you. It's going to be Patrick. It's going to be me. We got a threesome bang.
Steven, you're good. I'm just messing with you. All good vibes. The Astros are winning right now, 3-0. Looking good in the neighborhood. Looking good. As the Jags take over.
Patrick B. Bang! Mr. Patrick B. Let's frickin' go. I think, was it a fumble? I mean, how's he?
He hit the ground.
Oh, then he got up, and then he punched it out. That's a
That's
fumble.
a fumble.
That's a fumble.
Wow.
That's a brain dead play there by Christian Kirk. This is going to be Saints football. This is going to be Saints football. Wow. So Kirk caught it, slid down on the ground. Nobody touched him down. Gets up, gets the ball punched out.
That's a fumble.
This is going to be Saints football. It's going to be Saints football. Mr. Patrick B. I love you, my guy. I love you, Patrick B.
Fumble! I hear Trace. That's Saint football, baby. Let's go. Let's go.
First down at 10. Handoff. Middle. Right side. Alvin Kamara.
Oh!
Nico. Who's going to back up Nico? Who's going to back up Nico? I'm banging if somebody else sends in that 50 for Nico.
He said, I'll bang. I should have asked for Astastic to be on the back of my jersey. I don't know if they would let us do that.
Astastic? Imagine me wearing a jersey that says Astastic. That's nuts. Who's going to bang?
2nd and 10. Play action.
Throw. Caught. Olave. He's going to get, 3, maybe 4 yards here? Ooh. Wow. Wow. This one's for Nico.
This one's for Nico.
3rd
and 6. Will Derek Carr pick it
Get
up?
those threes in the chat. Get the threes in the chat.
Shotgun. Taysom Hill in motion. Derek Carr takes a step back. He steps up in the pocket, over the middle, over everybody.
Just not even close.
And
Just not close.
it's not even close.
Mythic? Is that the name? Mythic?
Mythic.
Mythic. I think it's Mythic.
You're thick.
Yeah, Mythic. You want to see Mythic? Cheers to you, Mythic.
4th and 6. Saints. I don't think they go for it here. Yeah, they're
I mean, what is that throw? Also, I didn't realize that the Saints punter is that swagged out. Muffed it. Saints football. This is Saints football. Saints football. I mean, This play here by Agnew is,
No, he got hurt. He didn't even see the guy.
well, that's what I'm saying. He's got to have better awareness. He ran into his own guy. This is Saints football. So I don't know what Agnew's doing here. He ran directly into the punt. Oh, no, Agnew's the guy.
Yeah, he's the punt returner.
What is the Jags player doing? What are you doing?
That's rough.
He's not paying attention to where the guy who's getting the... that's unbelievable to me.
Yeah, whoever the Jags gunner is, Campbell, not paying any attention at all, just lets the Saints player push him right into the kick returner or the punt returner. Dude, he got laid out by his own guy. Absolutely laid out.
Wow.
100 likes away.
I don't hate Carr. I promise you I don't. All right, man.
My guy. I might change my name to My Guy TDS. Oh, My Guy TDs.
My Guy TDs. Well, you know what, My Guy TDs? You're getting added to our helmet here. My Guy
TDS.
My Guy TDS. You on there. Also, I got to add Nico here. I'm going to go Nico Laz on. And then Mr. Patrick B.
If you want to get in our next duck race at the end of the first quarter.
Yep.
$20 to get in. We're at 7 right now, so the winner would get 70. If somebody else gets in, the winner gets 80. If somebody else gets in, the winner gets 90.
You don't say.
At the end of the first quarter.
Wow.
We have about 3.5 minutes left in the quarter.
Mm-hmm. All these things are true. All these things are true.
Come on, Breggy. Come on, Breggy.
7-0. This has been a very, very, and very bad start by Jacksonville. 2 turnovers, honestly, brain-dead turnovers.
Yeah.
2 very brain-dead turnovers. Sorry. You guys are hitting me with those beer pongs. Caught up to me a little bit. We got 956 people here in the building, Chuggs.
100 likes away.
I got a deal. Who wants a good deal? You want a good deal? I want a good deal here. Here's my deal. Every single super chat, okay, for the next 2 minutes, every single super chat for the next 2 minutes, I'm taking a drink. If it's a $1 super chat, I'm taking a drink. If it's a $2 super chat, I'm taking a drink. $5, taking a drink. If it's a hundo, I'm doing a beer bong.
Good news. Jamal Agnew
is up
and walking around good. He got laid out.
Bro got lit up. You have the sub counter?
I do.
Can we do that one? I like that one. I think it looks cool. First down and 10, handoff, middle. The Saints. Who the hell is that? Man. Nico says, let's get it. Nico's turning. Dude, I'm telling you what. Nico's the guy that I got to party with in Vegas. Jeremy, if we get to 149 tonight, I'm doing a boot. If we get to 149 tonight, I'm doing a boot. If you're subscribed to the Raiders Report, type me right now. Let's see. Let's see who's hitting that sub button. Make sure you do it. Nico! My guy! Throw, screen, Kamara, get in the end zone. Get in the end zone. First down, Saints. First down and goal for New Orleans. My guy. Raider Vader, hang on, I owe you a drink, but Raider Vader, I also got to add you to the helmet. Every $10 super chat that we get, I'm putting people on the helmet. He might be my favorite player in the MLB right now. He might be. Raider Vader, first time super chat, AOC on Sunday. No Mo, Jimmy G. Oh, life's good. First down and goal. Handoff, Kamara, middle. Didn't get in. What's up, my thick? Can't wait for AOC to hit Devontae deep this Sunday. I'm telling y'all right now, if Aidan O'Connell hits Devontae Adams on a deep touchdown pass, it is going to erupt.
2 minutes left in the corner. 2
Erupt.
minutes left in the quarter.
Cheers.
Johnny Cat, that's a drink and a sticker.
Ooh, double.
2nd and goal, Carr, single back formation under center. Motion from left to right, Rashid Shaheed.
Looking.
Goes back, he's looking, he's passing it. Scrambling to his right. Looking. Lob pass, back!
What a catch!
Did he get, oh,
Oh my God.
feet weren't in. What a catch
Was
by.
that Rashid Shaheed?
That's Rashid Shaheed.
Oh, I mean, that's a top 10 play that's not going to count. Can you review that? I mean, my goodness.
One-hand Odell catch, one. Oh, no.
He's out.
He doesn't get his second foot in.
He's out. What an effort. Johnny Cat on the helmet. Also, Chuggs, who's the MVP today? I think it's Patrick B.
The MVP would be Patrick.
It's
Yes, it's Patrick B by a little bit. Also,
Patrick B by a whisker.
Brandon-
3rd and goal. Carr looks. And the red zone woes continue.
why do you hate this guy?
I don't hate
John
him.
Morelli and Brandon Jasper, both 10 and 100, right there with Patrick B.
All right, so it's Rebel Montana, Patrick B, Brandon,
John Borelli.
and John Borelli, all tied for first place right now for the MVP. Wherever the MVP is, I'm going to wear your jersey on Sunday. Jeremy, good news. We got a few more people in the race. Cameron.
Also, good news if you're Blake Groupie, he made the field goal.
Yeah, if he missed that, he might have got cut on the spot. Ain't no way. Ain't no way, Mafia. We got 10 people in. 10 people in our 50-50 raffle, which means $100 to the winner. Oh, wait, who just hit it? Who's going to be number 6? Come on. Oh. Who's going to be it? Ah, somebody unsubbed. Ah, another one. Oh, shit, that's funny.
Oh, we got it back!
Oh, that's funny. That's why I love y'all. That's funny as hell. All right.
We got it back.
Guaranteed that was Rebel. And honestly, I'm looking at Kevin BMW. He did it.
Primo?
I know it. I know it for a fact. Who did it? Who did it? Luis Ramirez. What's up, man? What's up, y'all? If you want a shout out here on the Raiders Report, I want to know how long have you watched the Raiders Report? Right? I see some people right now are hitting that sub button, and some people who are watching right now probably don't understand what we do here. We make videos every day. We go live 4 days out of the week. We party with Raider Nation. We make sure we have a good time. But, man, I want to know, how long have you been subscribed to the Raiders Report? Let's see here. We got Star Child says since day one. Well, that's interesting, and I appreciate it. 5 months from Ed Robbins. I got you. 1.5 years from Lord Buddy Bear. Crucify says a few years. 2020 from Theodore. Matt, my rookie season, Mitch. Fair. Since the Mac trade from King Aztec. Wow. I think the Khalil Mack trade's kind of like what put us on the map because we still did videos we did a lot of Facebook videos at the time. And I remember telling people, yo, Khalil Mack might get traded. The names I was called. But hey, Tony D'Angelo, Refined Zeus, James Mendoza. Shout out to all y'all that have taken time out of your day to click that subscribe button. So, Chuggs, 500 likes. If we get there, we got 1,000 people here in the building. If we can get to 500 likes by the end of the first quarter, I'll do a beer bong. By the end of the first quarter, I'll take down a beer bong.
1.5 minutes.
I mean, 1:26 to go. I think we can get there. If we don't get there, it's because y'all can't find the like button. And if you can't find the like button, I bet you can't find something else either that's about that size. First down and 10 coming up here for Jacksonville. It's going to be a touchback. Joseph, you in. And then also Mr. Ryan Bass, you in. I will say, I've been waiting. What? What did he say? I used to wear a suit. I know. It's kind of wild. That suit now, I don't know if it fits me anymore. If you guys want, I can try to put that suit on again. That would be a hell of an outfit. What's wrong, Trizzy? You look upset. You look upset. Yeah? Saints fan walked in here and said, you were right about Derek Carr. He's a good quarterback. He's just not good in the red zone. It's unbelievable. It's not going to happen, man. 2nd down and 5 after a 5-yard pickup. You need it? I'll say, I have mine. 2nd and 5. Lawrence going to send a receiver in motion. Actually, you know who I just realized 15 is? Zay Jones. Handoff, middle. Oh, he's out? Who's 15 then? I thought that just said Jones. Jaguars roster. Well, I mean, I thought Zay Jones was number 11, to be honest with you. Number 15 is Tim Jones.
Mike Jones.
Tim Jones.
Mike Jones.
We are 15 likes away from a beer bong. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh my God, there's 1 second left in the first quarter. I know. Here's the thing. We just got to 5:02. Did we get it in time? Jeremy says he thinks so. He says he thinks so. All right. I'm a man who pays up. But it's only because it's Wild 114's birthday. Shout out to Mr. 14. Which one is this? Pineapple? Ugh. Pineapple's the worst one, and it's not close. Pineapple's the worst one, and it's not close. Glug, 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 glug. I will say, after this one, your boy's going to need a potty break. My bladder is expanding. Chuggs, how would you grade Derek Carr's performance tonight? We want to know from you.
F-.
Our Saints host says F-. I'd give it a C. Not bad. Oh, we hear from the birthday boy. Mr. 14.
Uh-oh. Good news. The Carr question is answered. Has a defense, has a supporting cast, accuracy and confidence remain issues since Gruden's departure. It's not even since Gruden's departure. It's unfortunate because Derek Carr was a MVP caliber quarterback. He was. And that's why Raider fans always just could not let go of DC. Because in 2015 and 2016, he was an MVP caliber QB. But as soon as the injury happened, everything changed. And that's a fact. Now, don't get me wrong. Defenses were bad, no doubt. Had a lot of different head coaches, a lot of different OCs, no doubt. But ever since that injury, Carr went from being a top 5 QB in the NFL to never top 10 again. And I will die on that hill. And it sucks because teams look for a QB like Carr for a long time. And the Raiders finally found their guy. But as soon as he got hurt, he changed. And that's a cold, hard fact. I'm also a big believer that teams take on the personality of their leaders. And Derek Carr is a great human being. Every person who I've ever talked to that has known Derek personally says he's one of the best human beings out there. And I bet he is. But I need to have that killer instinct from my guy. Like, if I'm going to have a leader on my team, I need to have that killer instinct. And unfortunately, DC's never had that. That's a fact. Whether you like to hear that or not. That's a fact. My Thick, what's up? With 2 C's. Prediction for an AOC stat line if he goes this Sunday.
Double pass!
Double flea flicker. Lawrence throws. Caught. Agnew.
Well, he went backwards behind the line of
I was going to say, they're not going to give him a first down.
He had a first down, and he went back like 6 yards.
You want my Aidan O'Connell stat prediction? Aidan O'Connell's thrown for 304 yards, 2 touchdowns, no interceptions, no fumbles. Aidan O'Connell's cooking. That's my prediction. He's cooking.
Little Farva.
2nd and 1, first down, Jacksonville. Chuggs, Nation, y'all know the rules. Y'all know the rules. And for those of you that aren't, or maybe you're new to the show, I need the real ones in the chat to tell the people what the deal is because the real ones know.
Jags first down on that Travis Etienne run. 1st and 10. Lawrence. In the shotgun, 3 receivers to the right, tight end on the left, running back to the right. Takes the snap, drops back to pass. Saints bring some pressure. Lawrence is running on the bad knee. He's going 40, 30, 25. A 16-yard run by Trevor Lawrence, but there's a flag on the play. Flag on, they're saying it's against the Saints. Holding on the defense. Penalty added to the end of the play. Trevor Lawrence, great mobility right there. Great mobility. Wow. Trevor Lawrence, great run. People were wondering if he'd even be able to go tonight. Injured the knee. Looks good so far. A little 16-yard run. 26-yard run. My bad, 26-yard run. It's not 1st and 5. It's 1st and 10. Gonna be a little flick to the left to Etienne. And he finds the corner for a touchdown. Touchdown, Jags. They're gonna go up by 10 points before this extra point is up. Jags up early. 13 minutes left in the second quarter. A little motion. We had a little jet sweep fake motion. He faked the jet sweep, and then Trevor Lawrence pitched it out to Etienne. Got around the corner for a touchdown, a little scamper. 14-3, Travis Etienne touchdown. Wow, in the PrizePicks red zone. Daily fantasy made easy. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Use code CLNS for a $100 deposit match. Daily fantasy sports made easy. Mitch is back.
I am back.
Let's look at your picks.
Let's look at my PrizePicks, which I kind of like where I'm at right now. I'm not going to lie to y'all. I think I'm in a pretty damn good spot, and this game is kind of going exactly how I thought it would. I'm going to go less on the Derek Carr passing yards at 234.5 is when I got it. Give me the more on the Alvin Kamara receiving yards, which now,
Carr's at 29 passing yards.
What's Kamara at receiving-wise?
Kamara receiving-wise,
I mean, if the Saints are losing, he's getting it. Like, that's all this comes down to. If the Saints are losing in this football game, which they're down 14-3, I really like it.
out of Carr's 29 pass yards,
Yep.
12 to Kamara.
Yeah. I think we're good. The Barkley one will always make me a little bit nervous, but right now, I think I'm in a good spot. So if you guys want to play fantasy football with Chuggs and I, and if you want to do it with our sponsor, PrizePicks, all you got to do is look down below. We're going to put it in the description. It's down in the comments as well. Use code CLNS at prizepicks.com/CLNS. So here's my question of the nation right now. More or less passing yards for Derek Carr? 234.5. More or less tonight in this game. Type M for more, L for less. When I made that pick, what did you think of it? Did you like it? Did you not like it? Honest opinion.
I didn't mind it.
You're on board?
Yeah. And I actually just realized we never did our end of the first quarter duck race.
Man, we didn't.
So, last chance to get in. Mitch, I'm going to head off screen to get that ready for us.
Sounds good. Right now we have 12? 12 in right now, which means winner gets $120. Pretty good. $120 to the winner. So he did what, a Travis Etienne? I mean, he's fast, man. Here's, though, where you're really going to have to see Derek put some points on the board. I mean, honestly, he hasn't really had to do it this season. The Saints have not been in a position where they've had to put points up on the board the way that they have to right now. 14-3 is the score. Let me know who you got. Saints, Jacksonville. First down and 10 coming up here for New Orleans. I mean, if you're New Orleans, you got to get a score on this drive. They do get ball to start the second half. Ruthless. The Saints regret signing a broke-down Carr. Again, if the Saints make the playoffs, the answer is they don't. Like, if the Saints make the playoffs, I don't care what their record is. I don't care how bad Derek Carr is. If the Saints make the playoffs, they don't regret it. If they miss the playoffs, then yes, they will regret it. First down at 10. Foster. I missed that guy. In motion. Fake handoff. Carr looks right. Throws. Pushed out of bounds. It's going to be a gain of about 5. Rashid Shaheed. Nice little move right there. Where's the play action calls with the Saints? Haven't seen one yet from the dark side. Yeah, I mean, that's a misdirection, but I consider that play action. Play action to me is not just with a running back in the back. That's misdirection, fake handoff to the running back. You throw it to the right side. Carr, shotgun, going to drop back. Looking, throws, middle of the field, caught. First down. Foster Moreau, first down. Type those 87s. I don't care what you think of Derek Carr. The fact that Foster Moreau beat cancer, the fact that that dude beat cancer and he's playing in the NFL. Dude had cancer a few months ago and he's out there balling. Spam 87. Show love to Foster Moreau. One of the best stories in the NFL. Let's go to Star Child Swag. Carr should retire a Raider. Moving on was the right move, but it was executed poorly. Yeah, I agree with everything in this entire thing. I want Carr to come back to the Raiders, sign a one-day contract, retire with the team. I think Carr didn't handle getting benched properly, but I also don't think that McDaniels and the crew handled benching him in the proper way. Drink and react. Kardashians coming up with new excuses for their guy. I've done this show long enough to know that Kardashians are prime time excuse makers. And the way that I live my life, I'm not an excuse maker. Like, if a guy's been bad for a long time, there's probably a reason behind it. You can't always put the blame on other people, and there's things that I'm sure that I do on this show that I probably don't do well. That's cold, hard fact, right? But you know what? You got to go back to the drawing board. You got to look at it. You got to be able to make corrections, which Carr never did. Third down and 3. Ball here at about the 45-yard line. Looks like DC switching a few things up here. It's actually at the 44. Alvin Kamara right next to Carr. They were running out of shotgun. Now Carr says, hey, Alvin, go over to this side. Kamara picks up the block. Carr takes a shot down the field. Broken up, almost picked off. Great play there by Williams, the cornerback from Jacksonville. Here's my question, though. Do you go for it? Why for yes and for no? If I'm the Saints here, You got to consider it. I mean, I know that you're not in a great spot. You do get ball at the half here. New Orleans is going to go for it. You try to get him to jump. This is the correct call. You try to get him to jump. 3 to the left, 1 to the right. They didn't try to get him to jump. Carr, pitter-patters, throws. Almost picked off. Honestly, should have been picked off. Flag down. I don't know what the flag is on. They might get lucky here. I mean, Carr should have thrown a pick. He threw it right to the defender. Jacksonville's going to get it. I mean, they're saying to decline. Pass interference, offense. Penalties declined. It was on Michael Thomas. I don't know what that throw was by DC. I mean, that wasn't even close. I mean, look at this. I mean, he threw it right to the defender. I don't think he saw him, honestly. If you could, would you swap McDaniels for Dennis Allen? Honestly, yes. I would. I don't think Dennis Allen is a good head coach by any stretch of the imagination. However, I am so far out on Josh McDaniels that I think I would. I really, really think I would. I mean, this is like saying, do you want to die by fire or do you want to die by drowning? Like, honestly, I mean, like, what do you want? I don't want either of them, but I'm so far out on McDaniels and everything that he stands for. I think I would. What do you guys sit on this? Samuel, I'd rather have you coach the Raiders. I would. I'd rather have Taj, Nicholas, Sin, Krispy Kremer as the head coach of the Raiders. Dennis Allen, would you rather drown? Josh McDaniels, would you rather burn to death? You can pick you can pick, man. Big Island, do you agree? What's up, Big Island? All right, y'all. Today has been already an absolute whirlwind. I got to give a shout out to my guy, Wild114, Mount Raider Moore member. And today's his birthday. And I want to play a little bit of a game here. How old do you guys think Wild One is? How old is Wild 114? And we're going to talk football. We're going to talk Raiders. That's a given on these Raiders Report shows. We're going to talk about the latest news, rumors, trades. But you know what? We're also going to talk about a random Thursday night football game. We're going to talk about the motion that Jeremy is doing in the background. You guys want a deal? My bosses would kill me for saying what I'm about to say. I will do the exact motion that Jeremy was just doing to me. If somebody sends in a $100 super chat, I'll do a beer bong, and I'll do the crazy shit Jeremy was just doing out there in the hall. Are you guys in? But also, we're going to talk about the MLB playoffs. We're going to talk about March Madness. We're going to talk about the draft. We're going to talk about food. We're going to talk about the shit that people talk about when you're sitting at a bar watching a Raiders game with your best friends. When you're at the Oakland tailgate, at the Coliseum, waiting to get in to the Coliseum with your best buds. That's the type of shit we're going to talk about here on the show all the time. Will Smith says 69. Ronnie Smith says 69. Wild One, are you 69? First down and 10, handoff, middle, not going to go anywhere, second down and 10. Kevin BMW says 47. Robert Jansen says 37. Silverface, 52. El Loco Uno, 48. Ain't no way, says 31. How old is Wild 114? Wild One, if you're watching, how old are you? I got to know. I got to know. Primo, I ate a hot dog long ways today. That's good, Primo. The question is, how big was it? That's the real question. Is it weirder to eat pigs in a blanket or an actual hot dog? You let me know. Second down and 10. Trevor Lawrence going to drop back, looks right, throws, tipped. And it's going to fall incomplete. It's incomplete. Third down and 10. 9 minutes and 57 seconds coming up here in the second half. Second quarter. Yikes. Silver. Did Wild One say how old he was? Did I miss it? Die Hard was correct. Die Hard Raider, you were correct. What was the age? 54. There you go. Third down and 10. Lawrence got Etienne to the left. Christian Kirk in the slot. Far out right receiver, I believe, is Calvin Ridley. Lawrence drops back. Got to get rid of it quickly. Looking to Evan Ingram, and just nobody's even in the area there. Easy 3 and out. Really easy 3 and out. Vaj, what up, man? Got a few super chats that we got to get to. What kind of pizza you got? Yeah? Dude, you know what Alex and I bought recently? That's probably fair. Alex and I, we went to Trader Joe's recently. We got the hot honey. Dude, it's unbelievable. Dude, hot honey on some of that would be absolute gas. 14-3 is the score, and here comes Mr. Derek Carr. What kind of plays is Dennis Allen calling? I will admit, Dennis Allen is a shitty play caller. But when your quarterback hasn't played well, also doesn't make it any better. So try again. Sean Payton should be coaching Derek Carr, not Denver. I don't disagree with this. I mean, I think Sean Payton probably regrets coming out of retirement. Now, again, he's getting paid $20 million a year, whatever the hell he's making. So that makes it a little bit easier to come out of retirement. But, I mean, a lot of times, like, you get these legendary head coaches. And don't get me wrong, Bill Belichick is a legend. Sean Payton is a legend. But, like, when you have a guy like Drew Brees, when you have a guy like Tom Brady, breaking news, it makes your job a lot easier. And coaches get credit, and certain coaches absolutely positively deserve credit. But just because you have a legendary head coach does not mean that you're going to get legendary results. First down at 10, Carr under center. Taysom Hill is going to go in motion here, lined up at tight end. Carr looks, throws, going to check it down. Alvin Kamara, get going. Get going, Alvin. Get going, Alvin. I think I just hit my more. Vahe, play calling and QB play for this Aints is atrocious. I think you go. Alvin Kamara, more than 28.5 receiving yards. Knew it. Knew it. Just hit my prize picks. Carr tonight, 7 of 15 for 73 yards. DC under center. Kamara, the running back, 3 to the right, 1 to the left. They're going to send Rashid Shaheed in motion, and it's a handoff to Kamara, and he's going to lose 3, 4. Throw a flag. That's going to be, unnecessary roughness on Jacksonville. It's going to be a 15-yard penalty. I mean, I'm rooting for Jacksonville, but in today's NFL, when the whistle gets blown like that, you can't just toss a guy. 15-yard penalty, automatic first down. I mean, it's a bonehead play there. Bonehead play there by number 90, Blackson. I mean, you just can't do that. Play's dead. You can't do that roll. You're just trying to hurt a guy. My favorite thing is when a guy does that, they're like, what? Yeah, he's head coach saying, bro, use your head, man. Come on. First down at 10, DC ball to 47. Remember, the Saints, they get ball to start the second half of this game. Both teams have all 3 of their timeouts. Carr sends Shaheed in motion. It's going to be an end around to Rashid Shaheed, and Jacksonville defends this really nicely. Though he still was able to squeak out at probably about 4 yards. That should have been a gain of about 1 or 2. Pretty impressive there by Rashid Shaheed. Chuggs, we're just going to do the duck race at the end of the second quarter. Just so you know. Which means right now we got 12 people in. You want in on the duck race at halftime. $20 super chat at Mitchell Renz 365. For right now, a chance to win $120. Sounds pretty good. Second down and 6. What? Corey Seager tied up the Rangers game. Let's go. Throw. Kamara caught. Really good open field tackle there. Kamara's slow to get up. Never in doubt. If you got Derek Carr as your QB, you take the more at running back for checkdowns. Third down and 3. Third down and 3. If you're rooting for Jacksonville, get the 3s in the chat. Nano Boy, I will send 100 if both teams score more than 28 points. Deal. Deal. Here we go. Third down and 3. Derek Carr, they bring 4. Throws. Broken up. Chris Olave wants a flag. He's not going to get it. You can't throw the ball in triple coverage. A lot of frustration here from Mr. Carr. Should they go for it? They're not going to go for it. They went for it last time, did not get it. Your offense just isn't this is not a good throw. I'll tell you this, a lot of contact. I'm saying before. He hit him a little bit before. It might have been within 5 yards. I mean, I'll tell you what, if it's not for a brain-dead play by Christian Kirk and a muff punt by Jacksonville, this game might be 21-0, at least. This has been – the Saints are lucky that it's 14-13. Lucky. And you could be lucky and win some money with our awesome sponsor, PrizePicks. Shout out to PrizePicks for sponsoring the Raiders Report. And if anybody wants to do a little bit of daily fantasy made easy, hey, listen up right now. PrizePicks is, in fact, daily fantasy sports made easy. So, Raider Nation, all you got to do is go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. PrizePicks is the most fun that I've had, winning up to 25 times my money this football season. You just select 2 or more players and pick more or less on their projected stats and place your entry. So, if you're ever wondering how to play, I'm telling you, it's easy. You can go through, like when you're looking at the categories, you can pick MLB, NFL, college football, NBA, I know is a very popular one. And then you're like looking through the players. You're like, all right, I can do quarterback, running back, wide receiver, passing yards, rushing yards, receiving yards, overall fantasy points. There's over-under on touchdowns because they have that as well. So my picks for this week, Derek Carr, less than 234 passing yards. Alvin Kamara, more. Guess what? Your boy already hit that. And then Saquon Barkley, less. If you're like, shit, that looks pretty damn fun, guess what? It is fun, and you can have fun too and win some money. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS for a first deposit match up to $100. And if anybody's out there and you're playing and you win, send Chuggs and I a screenshot of what you won. We'll put it on the show. Honestly, I think it'd be kind of cool to see if other people are winning. Last week I won $50. If you're winning on PrizePicks, send me a screenshot. Send Chuggs a screenshot. I'd love to be able to put it up here on the show. Better quarterback, Trevor Lawrence or Derek Carr? Really? I know where my vote is on this. And it's going to surprise some people. I legitimately think my answer will surprise people on this one. Who's the better quarterback? L for Lawrence, C for Carr. Ryan the King's going to go Lawrence. Clay, Brahman, Starchild says neither. Chuck L. The correct answer is Trevor Lawrence, and it's not close. It's not close. Lawrence, shotgun, 3 to the right. Now they're going to send a receiver over to the left side. Running back on the right side of Lawrence. I mean, again, the Saints get ball to start the second half here. So if you're Jacksonville, you got to put some points on the board here. Make this a 3-possession game. ETN, screen, left side. He kind of like tripped over the turf. He's going to gain about 8 yards here. 2nd down and 2. You want to make a deal? You want to make a deal? Every $5 super chat that comes in on this drive, if the Jags score a touchdown, I'm doing a shot. I'm doing a shot. Dave Ziegler, the Saints are on line 1 to inquire. I think that's what he means. The Saints are on line 1. Is that what you mean, Wild One? Who are we inquiring about? Let me know. I'll be honest, Wild One. I've had a few beer bongs. I don't know where we're going. I'm looking at a map right now. Have you ever looked at a map recently? Imagine driving with a map. Dude, driving with a map. I remember my dad, he made me have an Atlas map in the trunk of my car when I graduated high school. I remember driving to places with MapQuest. That shit's wild. 3rd and 3. Lawrence looks left, throws, caught. No, incomplete. Looking for Agnew, and it's going to be incomplete. 4th down and 3. Oh, I got away with one, Silverface. He says, I think Carr and Dennis Allen and Josh McDaniels need to go. I just don't see any upside with any of these guys. Definitely no Super Bowl. What y'all think? Again, Derek Carr is a good dude, right? But you're not going to win a Super Bowl with Derek Carr as your QB. You're just simply not going to. And then you got Dennis Allen, same thing. You're not going to win. I think a lot of times the problem with the NFL, you got to throw a flag. Got to throw a flag. Contact. It's still going to be Saints football and tack on 15 yards. I mean, no doubt. But here's the problem with the NFL, though. You become friends with guys that, I get it, are players, coaches, all this and that. But if coaching staffs and front offices are going to be like, all right, you got to treat this as a business, you have to treat it as a business. And Derek Carr, not good enough to win a Super Bowl. Dennis Allen, not good enough to win a Super Bowl. Josh McDaniels can win a Super Bowl as an OC, will never win a Super Bowl as a head coach. That's a cold, hard fact. Wild one, Hunter Renfrow, they need a 3rd down possession wide receiver. Here's the thing, though. For New Orleans, they don't. Like, they have Chris Olave. They have Michael Thomas. Rashid Shaheed is a phenomenal athlete. I do think that Renfrow would help out the offense. But, like, in terms of talent, the Saints have talent. You have a great pass-catching running back, one of the best running backs in the league. Michael Thomas, I get he's been injured. He's not what he used to be. He's still a good receiver. And Chris Olave is a phenomenal young receiver. Like, they're not lacking talent offensively. The problem is you have a brain-dead head coach in Dennis Allen who can't call plays, and you have a quarterback who's just not very good anymore. 1st down and 10, Carr, shotgun. Looking, throw short. Kamara, caught. He's going backwards here. He gets what? 3? What do you think is going to happen on this drive here, Chuggy Bull? Doesn't have his mic on.
You got to get points.
Throw those tomatoes.
You got to get points.
You got to make this a one-possession game. Like, I know that your kicker's been bad, and he's been bad. But if you're in field goal range and you're not confident, you got to go for it. Make this a one-possession game. 2nd down and 6. Carr under center. Ball to 43-yard line. Carr, handoff up the middle. Kamara, I mean, that tells you how confident they are in D.C. right now. They're like, you know what? We're going to just continue to run the rock. Remember, y'all, 50-50 raffle. What? Yeah? Good for you, man. Good for you. Pretty soon, I'm going to be producing Texans. 3rd down and 6. 4 minutes and 33 seconds to go. Carr, shotgun. Michael Thomas in at slot. 3rd and 6. Our Saints channel just freaked out. I don't know what happened over there. Here we go. Carr, shotgun. Jags bring 4. They're going to throw it short of the sticks. I mean, you got to go for it. If that's the throw that Carr is going to make on 3rd down and 6, I mean, you can't make that throw. You got to go for it. It's 4th down and 3. If that's going to be the throw that you do on 4th down and 6, I mean, that play had a 0% chance of a 1st down. If I'm the Saints here, I try to get them to jump. You get them to jump, and then you call timeout. If you don't get them to jump, you call timeout. 20 seconds to go. Carr, shotgun. They're going to try to get him to jump. I mean, if they call hike here, it's stupidity. Carr throws. Kamara, they still got a 1st down. I can't believe. Oh, Carr got hit. And that's another blindside hit there. I don't know whose guy that is. But to me, if I'm an OC, I am always trying to get them to jump. And if I don't get it, I'm calling timeout. I'm going to go back into the huddle. I'm going to draw up the perfect play, and then you go forward. Yes, they got it to work. But a half a second more, and that play doesn't even get off. Run, middle, and you're going to get about, 2 yards, 2nd down and 8. Alvin Kamara, 7 catches, 60 yards tonight. Oh, it's good to have him in a PPR league, I'll tell you that. It's good to have him in a PPR league. The dark side, they aren't calling play action at all. I mean, what do you want them to do? They are doing some play action to a certain degree at a shotgun. I know it's not your typical play action. Misdirection is maybe the better word. 2.5 minutes to go here in the first half of football. Saints. Was that on Olave? Or I feel like he wasn't even looking at the ball. I mean, I got to see that again. That looked like a good ball there by DC. Take a screenshot of that play sheet. 3rd down and 8. So Carr got it. Again, he had Taysom Hill lined up at tight end. Chris Olave set. I mean, this ball needs to be caught. It's a miscommunication, but Olave's got to catch that football. It was a hard throwing ball, but you got to catch that. 3rd down and 8. Shotgun, Carr. Oh, he's pressured. He can't get sacked. He gets out of it. Still looking. And he's going to be short. Here's my question. Your kicker last week, Jeremy, missed a 29-yard field goal. Oh, I mean, it was a 51-yarder. And Carr came running off the field saying, bring out the field goal unit. Like, I'm sorry. I don't want my QB to say that. It might be the smart thing to do, but I don't want my QB to say, bring on the field goal unit like this. No. My QB, the guy I want, stay over there. Stay over there. Let me do my thing. Field goal unit coming out here onto the field. So what is this? This is a 35-yard field goal? Well, 7 yards is the kicker, usually. 33, 34-yard field goal, somewhere in that range coming up. Last chance to get in our 50-50 Venmo raffle. $20 to get in. You can scan this QR code right here, or you can add me as a friend at Mitchell Renz 365. We got 12 people in right now. $120 to the winner. That sounds pretty damn good. You want in? Nah, I wish I could put Chuggs in. I really do. Though if he won, mayhem. It would be mayhem. There's no doubt. It would be mayhem. Wow, we just lost 400 subscribers. Got 1,000 people in here, man. 1,000 people in here.
1,000 people in here, and as I say that all as well. Oh, Astros. Ooh, is he going to make it home? Bases loaded in the 4th. No outs. Tied 3-3.
Yikes. You got to come away with at least 2.
Bases loaded, top of the 4th, no outs.
If I'm a pitcher and I get out of this situation giving up only one run, that's a win. Like, I'm leaving thinking that's a win.
Our cleanup hitter.
Jordan.
Oh, not cleanup. 3rd.
That's
4th is cleanup. 3rd is cleanup?
Now I don't know. Now I'm second guessing myself.
Alex Bregman up.
What is the cleanup hitter?
Is that 3rd or 4th?
Cleanup hitter. What is it? 4th. Yeah.
4th.
Okay. I thought it was 4th, but then you said 3rd. Yeah. I started second guessing myself. Do you know why it's called the cleanup hitter?
Because if the first 3 get on base, he cleans the bases.
This guy, he gets it. 35-yard field goal attempt here from the right hash.
He saves his job.
Oh, he made it. 14-6.
1-1.
14-6.
That's why I've been Sorry, I've been a little bit quiet. Oh, is that gone? No. Foul ball. He smacked it, though.
Dude, when you said, is that gone, where did he hit it? Behind?
No. It went down the left baseline.
Oh, okay.
But it just went left.
Gotcha.
But it looked like he slammed it.
I mean, this is...
1-2, pitch in the dirt, 2-2.
I mean, you got Bregman up. Here's the thing. If you're Bregman, you got the easiest job in baseball right now because you know that nobody wants to pitch to the guy behind you. So that mentality, you got to come at Bregman. And that's why it's smart to bat him through.
2-2. What you going to do?
I'm going off speed. Got him!
No. Foul ball.
Ah! It's too far away. I can't see it. I thought he got him. Oh, man. Son of a gun. All right, Jeremy, I'm going to refresh.
Kick is out of the back of the end zone. Or in the middle of the end zone.
Jeremy, guess what? Sean, you in.
Strikeout. Bregman strikes out.
Let's freaking
One
go.
out. Yordan Alvarez up. Bases loaded.
Sean, you in.
Let's
Monica,
see.
you also in.
Got him with a low slider.
14 people in, Chuggs. 14 people in.
My question to you, why for yes and for no? Will the Jags score before the end of the half? 1:50 left.
First
1:57
down
left.
and 10. Ball at the 25-yard line. Trevor Lawrence looks right, throws, caught. First down, Jacksonville.
Why for yes and for no? Will the Jags score before the end of the half? 1:52 remaining as we speak.
Ooh. Uh-oh, Nicholas Clover says, hey, Mitch, I would like to be your friend. Nicholas, you are now my friend. If you need to add me as a friend on Venmo, at Mitchell Renz 365. First down and 10. Coming up. Come on, Jacksonville. I mean, if you're the Jags here, you obviously don't want to give the ball back to New Orleans. Jags look, throw, right, caught. Evan Ingram trying to get out of bounds, and he does. First
12-yard
down.
gain.
First down. Question is, are the Saints going to have enough firepower on offense to get in? Victor! In. Winner now gets $150. It's pretty good. Winner gets $150. First down and 10 coming up here. Ball at the 46. Minute 47 to go. All three timeouts here for Jacksonville. Flag. False start. False start on the Jags. It's a big one.
Beep, beep, beep.
The man, if you want to go somewhere else, then go somewhere else. 14-6.
Yeah, the man.
The constant money grab. You know what's crazy?
You give out a lot of money.
We give out a lot of money on this show. First and 15.
Oh, the man, the man, the man.
Yeah, the man, not the myth, not a legend. First and 15. Trevor Lawrence throws. Right side, caught.
Dude, they're playing so
And they're playing too soft.
This is your kryptonite. This is what you hate the most. The Saints, with 1:43 remaining in the half, playing very off.
Yeah.
Like 10 yards off the receivers. Jags are getting whatever they want right now. Yordan up, one out, top of the fourth, bases loaded.
Yeah,
First ball up and in, it's going to be a ball.
See, the problem with New Orleans, though, your defense has been your strength the entire season. So why not get close? I mean, you're just giving the Jags the opportunity to just move down the field here.
2nd and 4, it's going to bring up a third down here.
Deflected. 3rd down and 4. 3rd down and 4. You know, just to piss off the man right now, the man, if anybody sends in a $20 super chat that says F the man, I'm doing a beer bong. $20 super chat that says F the man, I'm doing a beer bong. And I'm going to put F the man on the helmet. 3rd down and 4. Lawrence drops back, looks, throws, caught.
Short.
He's short. It's going to be 4th down and 2. Do you go for it? Do you go for it?
I think so.
Who called a timeout? See, New Orleans called a timeout. So now it gets interesting.
1-2 to Alvarez.
Here's my conservative thinking. If I'm the Jags here, you try to get them to jump. And if not, what on earth? Ron, did you make a new YouTube account? I don't know.
Oh, wait, I forgot to get to this one from Viaje Konchuk as well.
Carr only 7 weeks with his new team, and he's already arguing with them. I mean, it's frustration.
And
my point was this. It was I would actually just punt it away. I mean, that's a really good fake job there by Cameron. 4th down and 2. Why would you not try to get him to jump, though? And if you got to burn a timeout, burn one. They go for it. It's a fake.
They
First down, Jacksonville.
That's why, Mitch. 3-2.
What a play call.
3-2 to Alvarez.
What a play call.
Clock is 6. I would take a timeout if I'm Jacksonville here.
No. I don't know.
3-2.
3-2 count. Foul ball? Foul ball. 3-2, bases loaded.
Ron says F the man. Star says F the man.
Raider Road.
Lord Buddy Bear says F the man. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line. Quick pass to Evan Ingram underneath. He's going to get about 7 or 8. F the man and Tom Brady. Go Rangers. Cheaters don't belong in the World Series. Love you too, Buddy Bear.
Lord Body Bear.
No, he's battling another foul ball by Alvarez.
It's just when you're that good, people don't want to make a mistake to you.
3-2. What you going to do? Bases loaded. Huge moment here. Tied 3-3.
Ron.
Top of the 4th.
Lord B. Lord B. Lord B.
Go! Get out! Get out!
That's gone. Nope.
Oh, it's on the track.
It's going to get one in. It's going to get one in. I thought he hit it out. He just missed it.
Dude, that was literally right there on the warning track.
Bro.
2nd and 3.
Caught. He's
Dude, why do these receivers keep on coming back?
I think it's momentum. That's the only thing I can think of.
Oh, it looked like he got it. Barely under it. Barely under it.
Dang it. 8 plays.
Gotta run.
50. I mean, again, if you got to get one. If you don't get any in that scenario, that is absolutely brutal.
3rd and 2.
Winner gets 150. 3rd down and 2 for Jacksonville here. 41 seconds. Excuse me. Lawrence looking, throws. Picked off. Marcus Lattimore. Or Marshawn Lattimore. I can't believe he made that throw. I can't believe that throw was just made by Lawrence. That's Lawrence's problem. He's made bad throws. Wow. What an interception, though, this is. I mean, you got Jamal Agnew, who is a special teams player. What a play here by Lattimore. Oh, my. I mean, that's incredible. It's a great jump, strong enough to take it away from him. Here's the thing. I don't know if it's going to stand.
Will the Saints score?
No, watch. I don't think it's a pick. Did he catch it? Y for yes, N for no. I don't think he did. On that look right there, I don't think he caught that football. I think it moves. I think it hits when it hits the turf. It's not a catch. Did he catch it? Y for yes, N for no. I don't think he did. I do not
They
think
said the ball hits the ground and it does move.
I mean, to me, this is not an interception. It's a great effort. Thought he had it. It moves. That's not a pick. It's not a pick. I think this one's coming back.
The dude. Hey, batter, so wing better.
I think this one is coming back. I do. What do you think, Chuggs? You think it hit?
Let me look at it one more time. Yeah. I think no. I'm going to go no. I think the ball hits the ground. I wonder how many games would be different in NFL history if there was replay. Like the Immaculate Deception and other plays like that. Like like with replay, how it could have changed history.
History. No doubt. Because I'm not going to lie to you. Now, again, I've talked to Raider fans. Incomplete Jags football. 4th down. What?
Jose Abreu. Bomb! Home run! Astros!
7-3. That, I'll tell you what, Jose Abreu has been bad during the regular season. Dude's been hitting in the playoffs. That ball was pissed on. Oh, my goodness.
Play reversed, but Jaguars are just going for a field goal here.
Brandon McManus, that ball.
I've never said anything bad about Jose Abreu.
That ball. Get out of
Crushed.
ball, and I want you to pee on it, because that's what Jose Abreu just did.
Right on the sweet spot of the bat, too. Oh, my goodness. That was a deep bomb.
That ball was pissed on.
Wow.
Honestly, a great YouTube short right now. Get the baseball on my desk. Take it into the bathroom. Take a huge piss on it and upload that to Texans. Because that ball was pissed on.
And this ball was put through the uprights for
17-6 is the
field goal.
score. Field goal is up, and it is good.
Woo!
Wow.
Dude, that was
unbelievable. Unbelievable. What?
So
Is Coop doing all right?
no, I'm talking to Sperry right now. One of our hosts is a huge Twins fan.
Yep.
And before the Astros Twin series, I was like, dude, Jose Abreu sucks. He has not done anything for the Astros. We gave him a huge deal, and he hasn't done anything. Literally, Twin series, this series, he's had like 4 or 5 home runs.
That's his 4th home run of the postseason. He's
on
hitting,
fire.
He's hitting well. He's hitting well. No doubt about it. I know we're talking a little bit of MLB here. What's your favorite MLB team? I'm a Mets guy.
A lot of Dodgers fans I know.
I know a lot of Dodgers fans. I know. Here's the thing. We're going to talk sports on this show. Company name is Chat Sports. And when we designed the Raiders Report, we designed it of what's like an Oakland tailgate mixed with a little bit of you just sitting down.
I mean, it's like
talking with your buddies at a bar.
We're all at the bar watching Thursday night football because we're not trying to buy Amazon Prime at home.
Correct. I mean, DC tonight, 11-21.
Wow, hit him with the pitch clock.
Good. We got Jersey Boy Yankees, the ATL from Steve, Red Sox from Ryan.
David said not. I'm guessing David's a Red Sox fan.
Derek Carr sacked, fumbled, picked up.
Oh.
I'll tell you what, they're lucky he didn't fumble.
That offensive lineman got
hit hard.
Table-topped.
So Carr fumbled, but it was picked up by the offensive lineman, Irving.
I think Dennis Allen's like, seen enough.
Yeah, he's like, we're gonna go into halftime.
Let's go in, boys.
We tried one thing, did not work.
Halftime.
Here's
score.
the thing, though.
That's wrong. 17-6.
I don't think anybody was open. I don't think any. I mean, they're lucky that. Man, they are lucky.
And that's the end of the inning. But the Astros come away with 4 off the Jose Abreu jack.
You know what's funny? We got this guy down here, Isaiah Lopez. You're so addicted to Carr for clicks that you're doing a live for it. It's so sad, Mitch. Does anybody want to tell that guy that we go live every Thursday?
Come on, Isaiah. Also, crazy way to spell Isaiah.
It is. You know what's really sad? Taking time out of your free time to rip on guys doing their job. I mean, kind of embarrassing.
If I had a nickel for every time Isaiah Lopez sounded stupid, I'd have a nickel right now.
Holy shit. Jimmy for MVP says, come on, Mitch, let's hear it. Carr sucks. I don't think he sucks. I just don't think he's a good quarterback. I think Raider fans really overhyped how good he was. Like, again, when I watch the Raiders, I watch them without my fan glasses on. I watch them in God-honest opinion. And Carr's not a good quarterback. He's not a good QB.
I'm going to go ahead and get the race ready.
Raiders says, Isaiah, go eat a glizzy. He'd probably enjoy that. Isaiah eats corn the long way, and that's okay.
It's actually Isaiah.
Oh. Whatever it is. Corn the long way. Carr was different after the broken leg from Patrick B. And that's just the fact. It is, and it sucks. Like, when you know a QB is on the way to all the right things, like before that injury, Carr probably was going to win MVP. Carr could have won a Super Bowl. As soon as that happened, though, not only his gameplay, I literally think it was like his mentality. Totally changed, man. It was sad. I'm going to refresh my phone one more time here. Chuggs. Nobody else is in our duck race. Remember, $20 to get in, 50-50 raffle. We'll see how this ends up going down. I'm going to refresh my phone one more time. Jeremy, we got one more. Lucas, you in. Winner gets $160. Lucas, you in. I'm curious to see what you go with. The duck races on Thursday Night Football have been pretty interesting, man. Brand new one, never seen before. We got 818 people here. Let me know if you're from the 818. Where we at? We're going to do a penguin race. Oh, this shit's going to be electric. Penguin race, winner gets $160. $160 to the winner. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go! Oh my, that's not what I thought. I'm going to be honest with you. I thought they were going to slide on their stomach. The last 10 seconds, these mother effers better get on their stomach. Luis took a nap. Bro, I feel like I'm high as a kite right now. What is Joe? Is this slow motion? They're taking a nap. Joseph, somebody get Angel off the sativa. Angel's on some serious indica right now. Joseph, though, has got the lead. Ryan Bass right there. Watch out for Monica. Cameron, 15 seconds to go. Lucas! Lucas! Is it gonna be Lucas? Lucas! Lucas! This is the reverse. What? The reverse Bernie. Schlumped. Dude is schlumped. A quick rapid fire halftimey? A halftime? Wow, I'm shout out to Lucas for the win. You guys want a quickie? You want a quickie? You want a quickie? $10 to get in, 50-50 raffle. If you want a quickie, let me know.
Only 5 minutes on the clock.
5 minutes on the clock for a quickie. $5 on the clock for a quickie. Chuggs, here's the thing. I think we got to make it. Steve L. just sent in one. He sent in a 20. You can buy more than one. Steve L., you're getting 2 names in. Steve L. in. All right, hang on. So we're going to go Steve L. And then I'm going to call him Golden Batch in. Luis Rod in. Monica in. Ain't No Way in. Victor in. Cameron in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Winner would win $35. Fat Bearded Dad. Fat Bearded Dad. Cameron. You guys can get multiple entries in this duck race if you want it. Only if you want it. Only if you want it. Nicholas Clover wants to be my friend. Nicholas! We're friends. I got you, Nicholas. I got you. All right. No. Venmo's free to use. Free to use, Primo. Nicholas Clover said, put me in. Nicholas, until I get it, I can't let you enter. Giggity. Enter me. Nicholas just said, enter me. Enter me right now. Oh, man. What up, Jorge? What up, Ain't No Way, Primo?
2.5 minutes. We're halfway done. 2.5 minutes.
2.5 minutes. Oh, man, I don't know. Mo! You in? I'm going to refresh my phone again. I'm not going to lie. I thought your last name when it popped up on my screen was Alien. Turns out it's just Allen. So Blake Alien would be a dope-ass last name. Yep. Blake Alien. I'm going to know. Blake from now on is going to be Blake Alien to me. Can we just do the alien emoji? Well, I just added him as a friend. He's not in yet.
Oh. 1 minute left.
1 minute to get in. If you want in, $10 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. You can take a picture. You can scan that bad boy. Chuggs, what would the winner get right now?
The winner right now would get $55.
$55. 55 doll hairs. It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
30 seconds. 30 seconds left.
Oh, wow. Just so we know, Raider Ron is now Ron Stanley. That's wild. Kind of wild. Ain't no way. In. I'm going to refresh one last time. Ain't no way is the last one in. Jerry just asked for my friend request. And then Gary in. Yeah, twice. I had to write down the second one. All right, hang on a second here. Let me scan one last time. Last call. Last call. Ryan Luna. You in. And then Blake the Alien Allen. He said, enter me. He said, you know what, Mitch? Who? Clover is not in. I don't see Clover. I added him as a friend, but not in yet. Not in yet. Blake, you're in. What are we at? How many? 15. 75? 75 right now to the winner. 75 right now to the winner. 75 to the winner. What? I do want to see it. I'm curious. Well, monsters. This is it's kind of nuts. I'm not going to lie to you. All right. Joseph, last one. Joseph is the last one. Winner gets $80. Joseph is the last one. Winner gets $80. I'm calling it off. Calling off the race. All right. Nicholas, can I ask why you just asked me for money? Because it's not going to work. And if that's where we're going to go, Nicholas, you're going to get banned on this channel really, really, really quick because I don't appreciate it. All right, here we go. Starting in 3. Winner gets $80. 2. I guess we're doing monsters. 1. Go! And out to an early lead. What on earth is Fat Bearded Dad? I know that one of those, there's an ape, there's a robot, a dinosaur, something that looks like Godzilla, maybe alien Godzilla. Some alien thing here. Is that the Pillsbury? That's the Michelin Man. There's the Michelin Man. This might be my favorite. I don't know what Cameron is. Michelin Man is in an interesting spot. What is Victor and Fat Bearded Dad? For the love of God. 18 seconds to go.
Oh no, Godzilla!
Is Fat Bearded Dad the ape? Mo right now and Fat Bearded Dad are neck and neck. Maybe it's going to be Ain't No Way. Mo, Fat Bearded Dad, neck and neck. Monica! She got the T-Rex arms going. What an incredible win by Monica. What up, Monica? Monica, how many races have you entered? So Monica has entered 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 races. And this is her 3rd win. Congratulations to Monica. Monica, I'm going to send you a Venmo that says Monsters. Just so we're clear here. Monica, I need you to confirm down in the comments that your money was received. Can you do that for me? Can you please do that for me? 21. Can you do some for me? Chuck says like and subscribe. Yes, please. Big win there for Monica. Next duck race. What do we want the next duck race to be? 10, 20, 50. 10, 20, or 50. Those are your choices. Derek Carr throws right side. Chris Olave caught. First down, Saints. Let's roll through some super chats here. We got Tank. How was DC in the first half of the game? Bad. Not good whatsoever. The Saints have been lucky that their defense has made some big-time turnovers here, but DC has not looked very good. H&F, where are the garbage fans at? They'll be out. They'll be out and about. First down and 10, handoff. Kamara, he's going to lose a yard or two. Wild one. Cheaters never prosper except for the Stros. I feel like that came in after the home run. Astros up, what, 7-3? 7-3. Lord Body Bear. The Yankees didn't even know their history. Late 90s high school. and they beat the Braves. And this kid I didn't get along with was a Braves fan. So, yeah, go Yankees. I love the explanation. I'm a Mets fan through and through. That's my family team. Wild one. If you name your Penguin Astro, does it cheat for you? It does. 2nd and 9. Throw to Voss Moreau. Caught. Gain of about 4. Nathan Wolf. What's up, my guy?
87's in the chat for Foster. 87's in the chat.
The Wolf is back. Carr, better deep ball, but accuracy to running backs. Run with AOC. I also want to see them run with AOC as well. I'm going to add the Wolf to the Helmet Hall of Fame. You get 3 decals, my guy.
3rd and 4. Carr and shotgun.
To the Wolf.
Snap. Back to pass. Ooh, quick pass. I think it's short.
He's going to be short.
I think he's short.
He's looking to Raheed Shaheed. 4th and 1. Do you go for it? Y for yes, N for no. Do you go for it? Carr wants it. Carr says, give it to me. You do the tush push. Derek, you should get shirts made for raffle winners that have winner's name and also say, I was entered by Renz and Chuggs. Wow. Do we make it a black hole shirt? No? Silver? I gotcha. 4th down and 1. Carr under center. Handoff. Kamara. 1st down and then some. He's loose. Gain of 20 yards. Christ. 17-yard pickup there by Alvin Kamara. Just snuck on through. Monica, I don't know if I saw whether or not you confirmed or not, but congrats. Congrats to Monica. It's great blocking up front by New Orleans. And great navigation there by Alvin Kamara. Big 1st down. Big 1st down. Jeremy, I think we do quick poll. I was going to say, I didn't really see what we should go with. Carr is going to throw to Chris Olave. Olave's going to get about 5. 2nd down and 5 coming up here. 2nd and 5, maybe 2nd and 4, 2nd and 6, somewhere in that area. 11 minutes and 54 seconds to go. Silver Ice. What up, Silver? Ain't no way. What's the next buy-in for the race? Live poll. Go vote at the very top. 2nd down and 4. Carr. No, it's Taysom Hill. QB keeper here with Hill. I'll tell you this right now. They pick up positive yardage every time he gets the football. They really do. They pick up positive yardage every time. First, how many outs? Oh, dude, I want this to be a classic. I mean, to be honest with you, I'm probably more interested in this baseball game than I am the football game. If this football game gets out of hand, we will go to baseball coverage. Shit. Carr, 1st down and 10. He almost threw it directly to him. I mean, what is he doing there? Why even throw that football? I mean, if you're going to do that, you better throw that at 100 miles an hour at somebody's feet. Not. That was a dumb throw there by DC. Haven't said that in a long time. All right, Jeremy, I got another special deal here. Okay? Since nobody bit on the tuna clock. What? Doubled him up? Flag down on the field. I think they're going to call. They're going to review. So, Seager up at the plate here hits a scorcher. Caught by the Astro. He's out. Oh, he missed him. He missed him. He missed him. Take Jose Abreu out of the game. Bro. I don't think he did. If it's called safe, I don't know if there's enough evidence there. Oh, he hit his glove. He's out. He hit the glove in the back of his pocket. It's the same rules as the NFL as your hair. Yes. 2nd and 20 coming up. He's out. That's a double play. 2nd down and 20 coming up here for New Orleans. Come on, defense.
Oh, he did it. It's just the glove.
I'm telling you. He hits the glove in the back pocket. He's out. That's the old school baseball thing. Shouldn't happen. 2nd down and 20. Derek Carr looks. Legitimately, there's nobody there. There's legitimate. Yep, they called him out. Double play. Wow, you go 1st and 2nd. Nobody out. I'm trying to figure out what Derek Carr is trying to do here on this play. Carr's looking left. But, I mean, even if Kamara turns around in that exact moment, that ball's not close. 3rd and 20. Derek drops back, looking. Check down. Moreau. 3rd and 15 coming up here. Wow, what an inning. The Rangers are winning that series. I'm telling y'all right now. Yes, the Astros are winning that series. 4th down coming up. Chuggs. I think we're about to do a $10 raffle. $10 raffle to get in. You can buy multiple ducks. 42-yard field goal attempt here. Right hash. And it's good. I honestly want him to make kicks so he keeps his job. Saints, Jags, let me know who you got, Chuggs. I got to go take a leak. And here's my deal, okay? I've never done this type of 2 o'clock, but I'm going to do this type of 2 o'clock. You ready? You sure? Every 50 that happens while I'm gone, I'm doing a beer bong.
Like collectively. So if we get 5 tens, that's a beer bong. Or if we get 100 like this from Nathan Wolf, bang! That's 2 beer bongs. 2 beer bongs. One more 50 and he's doing a boot. 1 more 50 and he's doing a boot. He is running right now. I can see him running out of the studio. 1 more 50 and a boot is coming up. Nathan Wolf said thanks for the look out on the helmet. Definitely don't miss Carr. Thankfully, he looks the same. Field goal kicker for fantasy if Carr is your QB. Facts. Nathan Wolf, bang! Let's go. Robert, you're right. Shot clock, $50 more. That's a boot. So either 10 fives, a $50 super chat. You know, yeah, no. Did I get that right? 10 fives? Yeah, 10 fives or 5 tens. But Nathan, bang. Here we go. Here we go. Quick question. No unbeaten teams left in the NFL. 49ers and Eagles lost last week. Who do you think is currently the best quarterback, not the best team in the NFL right now? Who is the best team in the NFL right now? Do you think it's the Dolphins? Do you think it's the Bills? Do you think it's the Queefs? Do you think it's the 49ers or Eagles? Who do you think it is? Who is the best team in the NFL right now? I have Miami, Raiders, Bills. Oh! Altuve just slipped on that swing, but Star Child swag! Das! Boo! Philly, Dallas, Philly. Detroit, Lions or Dolphins, Bills. Best team in the NFL right now. Eagles from Vincenzo, 49ers from Jay. Raiders, Bears, totally. Dolphins, Lions, surprisingly, says Silverface. Eagles from Blue Richards. Ain't no way, said the refs. Bills, Eagles, Dolphins. Lions. All right. Kansas City, because of Mahomes, regretfully, sucks saying that. Javier Perez, Primo, both saying the Raiders. Chevy says Miami. David says Carr is awful. Not playing well. Squid Roast says Broncos. Not. Flag on first down. Jaguars taking over. 1-score game still, so we have a game. 1-score game. 9:49 remaining here in the third quarter. This drive is huge. Saints need to stop. False start on the offense. Saints need to stop if they want to make this a game. This is the Factor drive of the quarter. Check out Factor Meals at factormeals.com/RaidersChat50 for 50% off. Once again, RaidersChat50 is the code to get 50% off. FactorMeals.com/RaidersChat50. Delicious, nutritious meals ordered to your doorstep. Great selection. Easy. Delicious. On 1st and 15. Swing pass. Going to be about 4 yards. 5 yards, 2nd and 10. Easy, delicious meals with Factor. Yes, sir. You can get great meals like sun-dried tomato chicken, loaded bacon, shredded chicken. They've got, a honey mustard chicken, Southwest ground beef and rice bowl. Great options over there at Factor. 2nd and 10, Lawrence, going to be a quick pass to, I believe we said this earlier, Thomas Jones? Tim Jones. Apologies. Tim Jones. It's going to bring up 3rd and 6. 3rd and 6. Tim Jones. Not Mike Jones. Tim Jones. 3rd and 6. Trevor Lawrence in the shotgun. Will the Saints bring some pressure? 8:38 remaining in the quarter. 2 receivers on each side. Lawrence gets the snap. They're going to run it with ETN. And he's just short. It's going to be 4th and inches.
Just short. I got the boot. I don't like that play call.
I mean, I don't mind it because it kind of keeps him off balance. Everybody thought it was going to be a pass. He was 4th and inches.
Sure.
Super chat coming in from Lord Body Bear. Broncos are number 1 as an overall draft pick. I hope not.
Yeah, dude, if they get Caleb Williams, I'm going to be pissed off, man. I'm going to be one ticked off dude.
The more they say this comparison, the more I think it. You know who they keep on comparing Yordan Alvarez to? David Ortiz.
I mean, it's a good comparison. I actually think that Yordan has more power. Ortiz.
Also, that punt, a booming punt. 54 yards out of bounds. Saints going to take over at their own 13.
I mean, both phenomenal hitters.
Yeah.
I'd like to be able to look at the numbers.
When is the next 50-50? At the end of the quarter?
End of the quarter.
End of the quarter, $10 to enter.
Yordan Alvarez average career. So Yordan for his career, I mean, he has a 295 batting average, 129 home runs, and 5 seasons. Definitely the last few years has obviously been his best seasons. David Ortiz. What do you think Ortiz batted from a career standpoint?
From a career?
Yeah.
I don't know. Or like just overall his career batting average? 258?
286.
Wow.
I know. I was actually kind of surprised on that. Ortiz, 541 home runs. You kind of forget how great some of these guys are.
Dude, David Ortiz.
I mean, he had one season, Chuggs, 54 homers, 137 RBIs, both led the MLB.
You asked for it. We delivered. Dollaritas is back at Applebee's.
Dude, he had a stretch of seasons here from
Get effed up with your side chick.
2004 to 2008. That's an impressive time.
Dude, dollar margaritas at Applebee's is ridiculous.
It's insane. Have you ever been
to Applebee's?
No. So, like, when I first started working here at Chat Sports, I used to live right next to an Applebee's. So we used to go because they used to do, it was $2 Long Island iced teas.
Oh, my God.
However, you could only get 3 an hour.
An hour?
3 an hour. Well, I mean, they're not strong. Like, they're not. So we'd run through them. They loved us and they hated us.
Jordan up.
All right, so we got some entries here. We got Steve L., the Golden Bachelor here at Chat Sports. And then Ain't No Way says, put me in twice. We got 3 people in, $10 Venmo.
This is...
What?
This is the internet personified with these 2 comments right here.
I'm listening.
The real Callie G. Ayo, Chuggs, chill. My wife is watching. Very next comment. Ben McLeod. Chug, your green screen isn't working. You're still fat. That is like the internet personified.
Here's the thing.
Look, love what you do with the Raiders Report. Next one. You are the worst person I've ever met in my life.
Oh, my goodness.
Carr almost picked.
That was close. I mean, they can't move the football offensively. Derek's not a good quarterback. I hate to break it to you. Chuggs, I need you to hold it down for a minute.
You want daily videos and to be in chats where people belittle me? Sub today. 3rd and 10. Carr, can he get a first down? Ben, we get it. Good joke. 3rd and 10. Carr. He's looking over the middle. Picked! Carr's picked in their own red zone. Olakun to the 10, the 5, dives. He is. Touchdown. Wow. Carr, pick 6 inside his own 20-yard line. God. It's funny. I'm not going to name him. A different content creator is wearing a Carr jersey right now, a Saints Carr jersey.
Oh, that's a given.
Imagine being that.
That's a given. That's honestly one of the biggest reasons why I didn't when Wild One wanted me to. Yikes. I mean, it's a bad throw. Tipped up, triple coverage, pick 6. Yikes. Wow.
Taino says, I called it. I called it.
A pick 6. Oh, shit.
Tony says, vintage Carr.
I mean, he's in, right? It's a pick 6.
Yeah, he's in.
Well,
extra point is up, and it's good.
Pick 6, Derek Carr. Yikes.
Oh, my beautiful fiance. Danny is watching right now. Danny, let me send it. There we go. Everybody say hi to Danny in the chat.
What up, Danny?
Nathan might be the MVP of today.
I mean, honestly, right now, if you do the math, I think Nathan might be.
Let me see.
Is Nathan the MVP of the chat? Really might be. It's close. He also said his birthday's tomorrow.
120. So 140.
140.
Is that the most, though?
I mean, I'm not counting Venmo because that's 50-50.
Yeah, Starchild Swag might be close. Or Patrick B.
Ron Stanley. Ron, whoever the MVP is, I'm wearing your jersey against the Bears. Ron, only because you're Raider Ron, okay? And I'm going to make this deal, and I'm probably, well, we are 100 away from a Jeremy boot. 100 away from a Jeremy boot. Ron, here's my deal to you. If you send in a 200 right now, I'm going to boot race Jeremy. And that's gonna get me cooked.
Steve, my man right here.
I'm telling you that right now. That's gonna get me cooked.
Chuggs, don't listen to the haters. You're a handsome man. From the Golden Bachelor, I'll take it, Steve. I appreciate you.
Do we hit the gong over here? That could be something we do.
Let's see. Steve, appreciate you. Lord Buddy Bear, Rangers need number 9 from the Centenary Cyclones. And here we go.
So for those that don't know,
Raider run!
Bang! Raider run!
Look at the comment by Graf.
Graf, Wi-Fi over there fighting for his life. You know what's crazy? He said, apparently, somebody told me this. Again, I don't watch this stuff. Somebody told me that he wants to fight me in a cage. Cage fight. That sounds insane to me. I'm not fighting anybody in a
Like
cage.
UFC style?
I guess.
The thing is, that would give him more notoriety and more...
Now, see, if I'm going to fight somebody, I want to fight wasted for charity. I want to fight wasted for charity.
Is that elderly abuse?
It might be. Though he's like 46. He's a bigger dude. He's got that old man strength. Graf, set it up. I want to fight wasted for charity.
Just box.
Nah, see, if I box, I'm going to lose.
Exactly.
We'll let wasted.
And if y'all do,
wasted would kick my ass if we box.
And if y'all do, y'all have to do like the shorts that are like the super baggy ones with the big thing.
Honestly, the only way I'd win is if I wore a Speedo and fought. If I fought wasted, if we did a UFC fight, I'd go Borat.
He said wasted as a trained boxer.
Oh, dude, I would lose to wasted in a boxing match. I wrestled. That's what I did. Though, Graf, hear me out. If I wore a Borat costume, right? If I wore a Borat costume and I boxed wasted, if we kickboxed in a Borat costume, I might beat him. I might be able to throw him off enough.
You do Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, you just lay in your back, you're like, come get it. Come get it.
Oh, man. No. I wouldn't fight Wasted. Wasted's my guy. I love that guy. Wasted's my brother. Had to create the new channel.
Oh.
You were hacked. Somebody wanted to be Raider Ron. I get it. I want to be Raider Ron. You know what, Jeremy? I want to do something for Ron because he's Mount Raider more that we only usually do when somebody sends in a 500. But for Ron tonight, I kind of want to hit it. I kind of want to hit it right now. I'm down. I think I'm down. You guys ready? You guys ready to hit that with me? This one's rolling in from Raider Run! Raider Run! Let's go! If you don't spam Raider Run, you eat corn the long way. Raider Ron, you know what, Ron? I'm going to do a special deal tonight for Mount Raider Moore, Raider Ron, Wild 114. It's this. Wild One, if you're okay with this, type yes down below. Every $200 super chat tonight, I'm going to hit that gong. If you send in a 200 like Raider Ron just did, I'm going to hit the gong. Usually the gong $500 in total. We're making a major, major discount. $200, I'm hitting that gong tonight. Derek Carr, he goes down. I think he might have gained a yard, though. I'm from Iowa, wrestler, and we'll bore at style at Caesars. Let's do this. See, here's the thing. I would never box anybody. Wrestling, though, again, if you wrestle, you feel like you can hold your own. 3rd down and 6 coming up here for New Orleans. Wild one. And short of the first down sticks. Caught, though, but Kamara might have 30 catches tonight. I feel like every time I look it up, he's got a catch.
The easiest more on PrizePicks. He has 75 receiving yards.
Ah, dude, come on. What's Carr at passing yards wise?
187. He's close.
Dude, I don't know if I think I'm going to lose that.
LOL, I mentioned Raider Ron earlier, and here he is. And then search on David Carr and Skip Bayless making excuses tomorrow.
Those guys made careers off making excuses.
Saints are going for it.
Good, they should. Oh, no trust. No trust. First down.
Toss play to Kamara.
First down, let's go. First down, let's go.
Oh, Mario, never buy a used car.
Especially when there's no car insurance. Pitch. I mean, here's the thing, though. I know they got a first down. I have not liked the 4th down calls the Saints have gone with. Again, it worked, but I don't like that play call. A pitch on 4th down and 2? It's ballsy. Definitely ballsy. Derek Carr under center, ball to 15. Let's make this a game. Handoff, Kamara. Up the middle, he's going to get 6. Definitely 5. 2nd down and 5 coming up here. Chuggs, you want to go fill up those 2 boots?
I'll boot scoot.
Boot,
Boogie.
scoot, skadoot.
And I'll leave you
Uh-oh.
in the Factor red zone.
In the Factor red zone, you say. Is anybody hungry right now? I don't know about y'all. I am starving. And if you're hungry, go down into the comments. Go down in the description right now because we got a deal for you. If you use code RaidersChat50, you're going to get 50% off. Mitch, where can I get food? Head to factormeals.com/RaidersChat50. I think when I get home, Jeremy, I've had they have right now this crispy chicken sandwich out. Absolute gas. You throw that in the air fryer, dude, it is insane in the membrane. I can't wait. Raider Cole says pizza. What are you guys eating right now? What are you chomping on? What are you chomping on? Uh-oh. You know what? Scratch that. We got some guy named John with the last name Moose. Imagine your last name is John Moose. That's embarrassing. Everybody get John Moose out of my chat. Let's get some Raiders going. I need some Raiders down in the chat. Get John Moose out of it. John Moose is the type of guy that sits down on a Thursday night and just milks himself. Milks himself with his right hand. He probably milks himself with his left hand. If his neck was long enough, he would milk himself with his own mouth. Everybody get John Moose out of my chat. Spam Raiders right now. Let's go. You want a shout out here on the Raiders Report? Spam Raiders right now. We got Nano Boy, Robert Jansen, Mario, William Van Valkenburg, Zalesbo, Tyler, Chris Loco, Mr. Akon, Tadashi. What up, Dank Dank? I got Mushi. We got Mr. Akon, Mr. Sanoke, Victor B, Rusty T, Silver Ice, Juan Hernandez, Mr. Moose. You can get out of my chat. Get out of my chat. Yeah. Let it set a little bit. Let it set a little bit. Get rid of some of those bubbles. Honestly, I have no idea. Jags player down on the ground right now as we speak. We had some guy ripping on the Raiders. Had to get rid of him. Shout out to y'all showing up tonight. I mean it. Shout out to all y'all showing up tonight. And the reason why The reason why I made the deal for Raider Ron. Ron, are you still here right now? Give me a yes or a no, Ron. Give me a yes or no, Ron. We'll see. Yeah, dank. It's a rough day in those streets. Ron, I don't know if you're here or not, but hey. Reason why I gave Ron the deal. See this? That RR? That stands for Raider Ron. Shout out to Raider Ron. 2nd down and 4. Handoff. No, it's QB keeper here with Taysom Hill. He gains a yard. 3rd down and 3. 3rd down and 3. Nico. Nothing but facts. 3rd down and 3. I mean, if they get a stop here, here's my question to you, though. It's a 15-point game. I guess it doesn't matter. You go for it. Red zone offense, and Derek Carr's on the sidelines. 3rd down. It's the right play call. First time super chatter. Or no, it's number 10. I don't know. 3rd and 3. Taysom Hill, QB keep. 1st down. He got it. Oh, man, I don't know. Watch this spot. He got it. 1st down. Move it. 1st down to go. If you're New Orleans, you just keep Taysom Hill out here. What up, Derek? Get rid of moves. 4 cows. Just move, baby. Z stuff. I got to add him. Just want to point out Carr is trash. And if he was still a Raider, we'd probably be 2-4 at best. Here's the thing. And Z stuff, I am an honest guy. Hang on a second, Z stuff. Well, Carr back in the game. There's a flag down. I'm an honest guy. As bad as the quarterback play for the Raiders has been, I think even with Derek Carr, the Raiders are still 3-3. I need all y'all right now. You guys ready? Yeah, man, we got 2 boots over there. Yeah, hang on a second. Wait a minute. Let me move them. This one's
Rolling in from
Raider Ron. Let's go!
Oh my goodness, Mitch. But before you leave that area, don't go anywhere. Because this one's coming in from
Nathan Wolf! Nathan Wolf! Every 200, I'm hitting the gong.
Oh! All right, first one, which it's going to be 3rd and goal at the 1 when we get back
Oh, shit.
into the 3rd quarter.
Oh, man.
Hit the gong. Raider Ron is back. Let's take a boot. Chuggs, you lose some weight? Not according to that guy earlier. You look thinner. My Mount Raidermore folks, let's get lit. My attendance is sporadic, but I'm a staple in this chat. You're damn straight.
Let's go.
You're damn straight.
I want boot race.
Nathan Wolf. Jimmy G has a box stacked. Only time I miss Carr is for deep ball. We need that deep ball to open up the offense big time.
Aidan O'Connell. It's Aidan O'Connell time. I mean, it has to be time to roll with the rookie.
Wild one, he said, now that's a birthday cake. Being blessed with the return and presence of my brother Raider Ron.
When Raider Ron shows up in this chat, we got almost 149,000 subscribers on this channel. If it wasn't for guys like Raider Ron, David Zahn, and a lot of Mount Raidermore, I'm telling y'all this right now, we would not be able to do what we do on this show. That is a cold, hard fact. You get another grown man's name tattooed on your leg, that's what Raider Ron means to me. Ron, you know I love you. End of the world and back, my guy. You get another man tattooed on your leg. That's love. That's some serious love right there. All right, y'all. Can I get some Raider Rons in the chat? And can I get some Nathan Wolfs in the chat right now?
Also,
Oh, yeah. Honestly, man, we have 4 people in. So here's the thing. You'd have a good chance to win. You have a good chance to win. You ready? You look nervous. He looks nervous. He knows. He knows what's about to happen.
What can happen? Rick Ron's in the chat?
Yeah, you never know. You never know. Oh, wait. Guys, John Moose is back. Everybody, watch John Moose disappear. See you later, John Moose. Raider Wolf, what's up? All right, I get a 10-second head start.
He's right behind me.
I get a...
Raider Ron. He's right behind me, isn't he?
I'm not going to lie. If Raider Ron was here right now, I know this, Ron. I know you can't hang with wine. When Ron and I hung out, I don't even know where he took us.
Sorry, Daniel.
I don't know where Ron took us. Let's just say Ron and I's day ended with one of us face down at a vineyard. Let's just say that.
Wait. Let's get the call. This is 3rd and 1.
Oh, man. You're going to have to wait on the boot. 3rd down and 1. Chuggs, you got it.
3rd and 1. Carr. Single back.
I realize you don't have a mic.
Motion.
Carr. Pitch. Alvin Kamara. I don't know if he's going to get it. He's short. Wow. Did Kamara get in with that stretch? You don't think? 4th down and goal. Oh, wait, you son of a...
They're taking Carr out. 4th down. They're taking Carr out.
He's so good at it. Kind of...
4th and goal.
4th and goal. Taysom Hill going to do a QB keeper. He's in. Touchdown, Saints. Wait for it. Wait for it. 16 plays. 75 yards. Wow. Henry. Wait a minute. We got a few. Wait a minute here. Who do we got in? We got Joseph in. Got Joseph. He's in. You can tell. Joseph so in. We got 4 people in the race. Not many people. It's all right, though. Oh, my God. Did he miss it? He made it. He hit the upright and in. Groupie. Dude. You missed that. I'm just saying, you missed that. It's a 9-point game. I mean, are you... This is off the post. Oh, my goodness. That would have been nuts. All right, Jeremy. We just got a shit ton. You ready? All right, so we had 4. Now, Ray Cole, you in. Luis Rod, of course, you in. Monica, in. Johnny, in. Daniel, wait, let me spell it right. Daniel. And then Tuna. That's the new list. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Winner gets $50. Winner gets $50. Oh, we got another one. L-U... How would you pronounce that name? Luciano? See, I almost want to say it with a C, but Luciano, you in. You in. 630 people watching. Who you got? Jags, Saints. Let me know. Let me know. First down and 10. 14 minutes and 21 seconds to go here. Handoff, left side. Travis Etienne breaks the tackle, breaks another one. First down, Jags. Get those ones. Get the ones going. Get the ones going. What's the score? 9-3. That guy's from my area. He played D2 baseball. My mom's maiden name, McCormick. First down and 10. Ball 35. Trevor Lawrence going to drop back. Oh, man. Does a good job evading pressure here. I mean, he gains like 4 or 5 yards. I'll tell you what, Trevor Lawrence this is a gutsy performance by him going out there tonight. Nobody thought he was going to play. And has not been afraid to run. I mean, 3 carries for 39 yards. What? Good play?
Amazing play. Oh, my goodness. Hold on, let me do this so you can see it too. Come over here. Wait.
I got it.
I'm on screen, so you're good. Look at this. Altuve running behind second base. Jump throw to get the out.
Wow.
What a play. Second and 6. Trevor Lawrence handoff to Etienne. He's in the backfield. It's going to be 3rd and 8. Saints could make a little run here.
Come on, Jags. Come on, Jags.
Let's see. Dustin Dahl, $20 super chat. Here's another tip from the Quack Quack champ. Raiders.
You know what, Jeremy? Nathan Wolf wants to take some shots. I'm going to go grab the fire, Bleezy.
All right. Wild one. Cheers from Raider Ron. Critical 3rd and 8 here. Critical 3rd and 8 on their own 38-yard line. 12:15 remaining in the quarter. Lawrence back to pass. He's looking. He runs up the middle. He's not going to get anywhere. Back to the line of scrimmage. 4th down. 4th and 7. Brian Brissy, nice play from the rookie out of Clemson.
Nathan Wolf, let's go.
Dude, Daniel, me and Mitch were freaking out when that happened. Daniel Capskinen said, Chuggs, what did you think of the tag on the batting glove on the back pocket? Insane. I didn't even know that was a rule. Mitch told me.
It's the hair in the NFL rule. It's part of the uniform.
Oh, good
really,
kick.
Really good punt.
Wow, down at the 7.
I mean, here's the thing, though. Like, you gave up a pretty long touchdown drive on your last drive. Defense has got to be tired.
Henry Payne, $1 super chat.
What up, Henry?
Nathan Wolf, shot. Everybody. Come on,
20.
Raider family. Raiders, AOC has 300 yards in 3. Show me those TDs.
Dude, if the Raiders score more than 20 points on offense, I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know what I'm going to do.
Ronnie, I come here because the host isn't wearing another team's jersey. Oh, Ronnie, we appreciate the support. You're a real one.
Thank you, Ronnie.
Silverface. Thank you, Ronnie.
Thank you, Ronnie.
As bad as Saints offense looks, they still can put up 20 points in the game potentially. What the hell is McDaniels doing? Unbelievable.
I mean, I'll tell you, it's tough to not score 20 points in today's NFL. And entering the Raiders' Week 5 game, they were one of 5 teams since 2010 to not score 20 points in a game. The other teams were, I want to say it was like like a 2011 Rams, 2012, whoever. Oh, what's funny about that stat is all the other teams were 0-5 at the time. The Raiders were 2-3 entering. Josh McDaniels was an OC of one of those teams.
Before we get going anymore, this is close.
The Carr one?
Mitch's prize picks. He already got the more on Alvin Kamara receiving yards. He's at 75.
I think I'm in trouble.
Carr at 187 pass yards.
Oh.
He took the less on 234. Give me an M, give me an L. Do you think Carr is going to go more or less than 234 yards? He needs about 50 yards for the more.
It's going to be more,
Give
dude.
me the M's for more, L's for less.
It's going to be garbage time.
And Altuve just hit a jack. Wow.
Most home runs in MLB history. Postseason history, that one.
Really?
He was I believe he was tied with Manny Ramirez for. Is that gone?
The yellow is a home run, I believe.
Is it?
Yeah. That's what they were saying.
Oh, man.
A lot of mores, a couple lesses from Coffee Mug, Chuck.
I think it's just going to be a
R&R.
bunch of garbage time.
If you want to play,
Nathan Wolf,
just
he's
like
a
this.
yardage guy.
Hey,
Carr's going to dink and dunk his way to 50
it's
yards.
as easy as this. Hitting the more, hitting the less. Get started today with PrizePicks. $100 deposit match when you go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Code CLNS. Let's see. On this drive, if Carr breaks Mitch's prize picks.
Dang it. Oh, come on, defense.
Get started today. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Code CLNS.
Come on,
I
defense.
promise you, if you're sitting back, you're like, oh, the season's not going how I want to. It kind of sucks, this and that. This makes it so much more fun to watch.
Facts.
Like right now, we're in a game.
Carr, throw, Chris Olave.
We're in a game that's not that interesting, and now we're like, holy crap, is
I'm
Carr
in.
going to get 40 yards?
I'm in. Like, I'll tell you this right now.
Oh, no, they ruled it a ground rule double.
I'm telling you this right now. Entertainment, there's not too many things that you can just spend $20 and be like, oh, I have a chance to win $100 or something like that, and do that from the comfort of your home.
Carr deep. Oh, nobody there.
I mean, what on earth is that throw? Carr's upset with Chris Olave.
4th and 5.
Carr is pissed.
Somebody's in trouble.
I mean, he is chewing out Chris Olave right now, which Carr does not do. I don't know if he gave up on the route. Chris Olave gave up on the route. Now, I'll admit, that ball's not catchable.
Yeah, the throw is out of bounds.
That ball's not catchable. So, I mean, you would have had to be Yao Ming to be able to catch that. Punt is away. I need a freaking long, good bounce. I need a long drive here. I need an 8-minute drive by Jacksonville. Dustin said he wants 2 entries. You in, Dustin, and you in, Dustin.
And you in.
I got to tie my shoe real quick.
You're good. Who do you think's going to win this one? Jags or Saints? Jags taking over at their own 26-yard line, up 8. I think if you're the Jags, you got to get 3 here.
All right.
You got to get 3 here, right?
Yeah. You got to put points on the board. You got to make it a 2-possession game. Got to make it a 2-possession game. All right, here we go. I need a long drive here. Long drive. Give it to me. Trevor Lawrence, shotgun. 3 to the right, 1 to the left. Handoff, ETN, end around to Agnew. Lawrence was supposed to block, but, I mean, making your injured quarterback block is shitty coaching. That's just a dumb play call. You're trying to get way too cute.
On a defensive end, too.
I don't like that play call. I mean, they tried to get cutesy here, but making your really good job by the edge defender to just sit down and wait. Like, he didn't run towards the play. Carr and Olave are going at it. I love it. I love it. Let them go at it. Lawrence on 2nd down and 11. Throws deep. Throws one up. Caught. I don't think he got his feet in. No way. I don't think he got his feet in. 3rd down and 11. Trevor
he?
Lawrence was trying to hurry him up. Holy shit, he
Ooh.
might have got it in. He might have
Wow.
caught this football.
No, that looks like it's in.
I think that's a freaking catch.
What do you think at home? Was it a catch?
I think that's a catch. Nathan Wolf
I would
says catch. I think he did.
throw it. Throw the challenge. Throw the challenge.
I think he caught that football.
Throw the challenge. Throw the challenge.
Dude, I think he caught it. Oh, they're not going to challenge it. 3rd and 11. Lawrence throws. Throw a flag.
Yep, flags
Coming
everywhere.
in. Pass interference.
Let's go. Go Stros, baby. Coop is crying.
Pass interference.
I told Mitch I'm gonna make Coop take a PTO day.
Dude, I think he caught that football. Pass interference. Good call.
Regardless. Dude, I thought he caught it as well.
Dude, I think he caught that football. That was incredible. That was a sick catch from Nathan Wolf. Guys, I'm taking shots every 20. Let's go. Let's talk some Raiders football. I gotta
Aaron
sneeze.
Acorn, what package do you propose we get for Caleb? You can't. Unless you're giving like the next 3-4 first-round picks away.
I mean, one of the guys brought this up at the office the other day. It was you. Would you trade Max Crosby for Caleb Williams? And obviously I was like, oh my God, I don't want to trade Max. But honestly, Max Crosby, where the Raiders are at right now to get to the number 1 overall pick for Caleb Williams, it would probably have to be Max Crosby and a first-round pick.
Yes.
Like, think about that. There's a lot to give up for Caleb. And I think Caleb Williams is a great player.
And assuming whoever has the number 1 overall pick doesn't need a quarterback.
Yeah.
Nathan Wolf, again, $20. That was a sick catch. I thought it was good. It's going to be 3rd and 1 at the Saints' 47-yard line.
I need a long drive here, Sheffy.
Oh, you can't.
Sheffy.
You put in the backup and you tush-push here.
Chef, here's the biggest deal. You just asked for a deal. Every 200, I'm hitting the gong, Chef. 200, we're hitting the gong tonight.
3rd
and 1. Handoff, Lawrence. Oh, he's short. He's short. That's 4th down. He didn't get it.
It's 4th in inches.
Here's the problem. You can't do the tush push, not with Trevor Lawrence.
It's literally on the line. Should they go for it? Why for yes and for no?
Dude, I think he's short. He's definitely short. The guard, I mean, this play was designed to be bounced to the outside. I mean, Etienne did a really good job keeping his balance for as long as he could. 4th and inches. Get him to jump, call timeout. Get him to jump, call timeout.
Out of shotgun, I don't like this. On inches, I hate shotgun.
No, this is going to be where he runs up to the line. Oh, my God, he didn't do it. He's short. Dude, he's short. He didn't get it. I hate that play call. God, I absolutely hate that play call. What a terrible play call that was.
Why do you go shotgun there?
What are you doing? What a terrible play call that is.
7:30 remaining in the 4th quarter.
What I'm doing there is I'm trying to run up to the line then and do like the whole, I'm going to go for it. Get him to jump. If it doesn't happen, whatever. Punt it away then. Because that play I hate. Because why would you even, they're not going to keep it with Trevor Lawrence. They're not going to do that with Trevor Lawrence.
Yeah.
Like that was a running back read all the way.
That's where you said it. You put in your backup and you tush push.
Why not? In today's NFL, I get it's not as guaranteed like the Eagles make it look.
Wow. Oh, no, it's not. I thought that was out. Kyle Tucker almost hit a warning track. Home run. It's 10-3, though.
Man.
Rangers fans in shambles.
So Alex just asked me, can she watch Breaking Bad? So how do you and Danny handle the whole?
And y'all are watching it together?
So I've already seen it.
Oh, okay. That's a little different. If we're watching a show together, I don't watch it. Like if we're watching it together throughout, like first time, stuff like that.
I agree. Yeah, we can't watch it separate.
Yeah.
That's a no-go. But since I've already seen the show, is it okay for her to watch it without me right now?
It's so funny because she didn't want to watch it for so long.
Oh, dude.
And now she's like, can I watch it?
Dude, it's amazing because I was begging her. I was like, babe, I'm telling you, you're going to absolutely love it. And now she's texting me.
In her defense, though, I tried starting Breaking Bad twice
Oh, shit.
before.
She's watching the show. She said, tell Jeremy to suck it.
I tried watching Breaking Bad twice before I actually got into it.
So Lesbo says, let her watch it. Do I let her watch it? Why for yes and for no?
Why for you? Let's let the chat decide.
Babe, the chat decides.
Don't get mad at me. Don't get mad at Mitch. It's the chat.
It's literally in the name.
All right. N. I'm seeing all N's.
So I see nothing but N's in the chat.
All N's.
I don't know. I don't think I see.
Alex, they don't want you to watch it. I don't know what to. Sorry. I don't know what to say.
Well, turns out she's watching it, so. Oh, man.
She's like, can I watch it? You're like, no, please don't. I've already watched 3 episodes. All right, 1st and 10. Let's look at this game. This game's actually close
Honestly, it's
now.
a good football game. Ball at the 47-yard line. Derek Carr throws. Caught. Michael Thomas is loose. Oh, man. He's over probably 200 yards now.
209.
He's at 209?
Yes.
Dude.
Super chats coming in. Daniel Caps.
Son of a gun.
What do you think about that bullshit story CBS Sports did about Adams?
All right, Carr drops back, looks, throws one up. Wide open, caught, Taysom Hill.
He's at 228. What did you have?
234.5.
Oh, he needs 6 yards.
I'm in trouble. This is a hell of a football game, though.
John Scheffler said best quarterback in the league in between the 30s.
I don't know about that, but he's definitely up there. He's, 6 yards away? Got it. Touchdown. What a throw. Man, you got to give him credit where credit's due there. That's a big-time throw by DC.
You got to go for 2 here.
Oh, yeah, I mean, you got to go for 2, but that's a big-time throw. What a hell of a football drive that was. 3 plays, 53 yards. You took advantage of the momentum. Let's see if he gets his feet in. Does he get a knee in?
Yep.
Got a knee in. That's a catch. What a freaking throw there by Derek Carr.
For the 2-point conversion, do you run or pass?
Watching that drive?
Let me know in the chat. Run or pass for the 2-point conversion at the 2-yard line.
Honestly, I'm bringing Alvin Kamara in motion, and this is going to Olave. Got it. We got a tie ball game.
Trace going wild.
He should. We got a tie ball game. What a drive that was. What a great drive by Derek Carr. That one guy trying to get tapped up. Alvin's like, I'm good, bro. Wow. What a freaking football drive that was by Derek Carr. My PrizePicks is shot, though.
Yeah.
I thought that was a lock.
Actually, we'll get back to this in a second. Your PrizePicks is shot, but
you're still alive?
I believe mine is still good. Let's take a look at, we've been showing your PrizePicks all night. Let's take a look at my PrizePicks.
What do we got?
This is what I had for this week. I had more on Alvin Kamara receiving yards at 29.5.
Lock.
More than 0.5 touchdowns for Tyreek Hill
Nathan
against the Eagles. I had more on James Cook rushing yards, 53.5 against the New England Patriots, and less on Gardner Minshew pass yards against the Browns. They've been really good on defense this year. Mine's still open. Mine's still wide open. And yours can be wide open,
Mine is
too.
not. Mine is not.
Yours can be wide open, too, with our friends over at PrizePicks. Mitch, tell them a little about it.
I thought you were going to do it in the Creed voice because you were like, eyes wide open. With eyes wide open.
Daily fantasy, it's made easy with PrizePicks.
Just go to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use code CLNS, because with arms wide open, you get a first deposit match of up to $100. Seriously, y'all, you're going to have a lot of fun with PrizePicks. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Chuggs, with his arms wide open, is putting that link for y'all down in the comments and down in the description of today's show.
You can play fantasy, it's daily made easy with PrizePicks. Code CLNS.
Oh.
Welcome to this place.
So, how'd you guys start talking about Creed today? They were at the Rangers game last night.
2nd and 7.
Lawrence drops back, looks. He's going to tuck it and run. Lawrence loose, showing the speed.
Wow.
That knee looks healthy to me. I mean, that's an impressive run there for a QB who you didn't even know if he was going to play today. He was questionable entering today's game. 5 carries, 63 yards. I mean, what a hell of a run that was.
Daniel, I promise you we'll get back to your super chat after this drive. Jags are cooking, though.
Straight up cooking.
And I think this $10 duck race at the end of the game.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I haven't looked at my Venmo in a minute, but yeah, we haven't gotten any more. End of the game.
1st and 10, 5.5 remaining. It's going to be an end around to
Calvin Ridley.
Oh,
really
great.
good job there by New Orleans.
Marcus May, the safety, read it like a book.
Man, this is a hell of a football game. I mean, this is a game totally dominated by Jacksonville the entire game. And because they kind of pissed around here a little bit, it's a brand new game. What?
Next game, Justin Verlander, the proposed starter, the people who think he's going to start for the Houston Astros. 2-2 tie.
I'll tell you this, Verlander in the postseason, different.
2nd and 10, Lawrence back to pass.
Got him.
Oh, a little wide. I don't know if.
It was second off. He threw it a second early.
Yeah.
3rd down and 10. I'll tell you this, all the momentum right now is in New Orleans' hands. All the momentum. Trevor Lawrence.
Adolis Garcia struck out.
3rd down and 10. Dude, this is a great football game. This turned out to be such a good game. Let me know who you got. The New Orleans Saints or the Jacksonville Jaguars. Let us know. 3rd down and 10. 4 minutes and 43 seconds to go. Ball here at the 49. Lawrence, shotgun. 2 to the right, 2 to the left. Going to drop back here. ETN blocking.
Deep.
Lawrence throws one up. Tipped. Broken up. Incomplete. 4th down coming up. Nice play there by Paulson Adebo. Trace is losing his freaking mind. As he should. He should.
Should we show him some love?
Who, Trizzy?
Do you have his link?
I don't.
Oh, maybe did he put it in production like he's supposed to?
Probably. Jose! You in?
I don't think he did.
No, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I put mine in. So.
Punt is away. He also did not.
Catch at the 10. 4 minutes and 30 seconds to go. If the Saints win this football game, wow.
Yeah, let me get it for you real quick.
If the Saints win this football game, my goodness. A lot of big throws there by DC on that last drive. I'm talking big-time throws. Big-time throws.
If y'all want to see somebody who's hyped up, if y'all want to mess with our Saints host,
I think Borelli's over there.
Borelli might be over there already. Here's our Saints channel, our Saints host right now. If you want to go over there, check out what he's got going on, mess with him a little bit. That's the link to our Saints channel on this drive. Carr hit, dropped by Olave.
So thrown behind him a little bit, but again, when he got popped.
Dude, he is about to
Carr got popped.
Dude, he is about to jump Olave after the game.
Yeah. I mean, that ball's thrown behind him. It's a bad throw, but again, he got hit. Yeah, it's a tough one. 2nd down and 10. Carr drops back, throws quickly. I love that they're using Taysom Hill as a tight end. He's such a good football player. Like, he's not great at anything. He's the way that Tim Tebow should have used.
No, he reminds me of Little League. There's just one guy on your team who's good, but you just play him at whatever position you need at that moment. Right, he can play center.
Oh, my Lord. Missed him. Carr scrambling, throws down the field.
Not even close.
Rashid Shaheed, Carr. What happened? I think Carr's hurt. I think Carr popped his groin. So I don't know if you guys remember this. He's had a soft tissue problem. Carr has had a groin problem. He's down on the ground right now. He's in some pain.
Oh, he's in a
I don't know if he got hit in the nuts.
He's in the Brandon Staley position right now.
But he's had some groin issues in the past.
I don't think he got hit at all. Wide open rusher up the middle linebacker.
So the last time Carr had to miss a game was due to a groin. Groin.
Yeah. Ouch.
So the last time Carr had to miss games, it was due to a groin. Wow.
Ouch. Let's go through some of these super chats because we're a little bit behind right now.
All right, let's roll through. My bad. What do you guys think about that bullshit story on CBS Sports about Adams? Honestly, I don't really read CBS Sports. I don't watch it, so I don't have a great answer for you on what it was. Steve L.
Let the girl watch.
Nathan Wolf. I got Fireball and Blue Moon until midnight. Happy birthday, Mr. Nathan Wolf, man.
I'm normally in Vegas, then switch to bourbon, mimosas and bloodies in the morning. I think you guys know my pick is what I do at the Raiders games.
Ball to 45 here.
Shots.
Jacksonville already
in
territory.
Brandon, we're doing a 2 o'clock all quarter, $20 shots.
$20, Brandon. Shots, 2 o'clock.
Also, $10 duck race at the end of the game.
Correct. Also very correct.
Mr. John Scheffler.
Sheffy.
What did I say? As long as he's not in the red zone, he can't score.
I mean, honestly, you're not wrong.
Aaron Acorn, how would you grade our 2023 rookies so far?
I mean, Tyree Wilson, because of where he's drafted,
D.
It's got to be a D.
Michael Mayer.
Michael Mayer,
B.
C. I give Mayer a C. Byron Young.
Incomplete.
D, F. I mean, yeah, incomplete. Trey Tucker, probably a C minus. He hasn't really been given the opportunities.
Jacorian Bennett.
Jacorian Bennett's probably a D or an F.
Chris Smith.
Well, then it's Aidan. Aidan's probably a C minus, D plus. Chris Smith hasn't played, incomplete. Amari Burney hasn't played, incomplete. Nesta Jade played for one game, and he wasn't not good, so D.
Henry Payne.
Yikes.
DC better than Jimmy G. Jimmy has most INTs and missed 1.5 games.
Honestly, Derek Carr is a better quarterback than Jimmy Garoppolo. Yes.
HF, my problem with Carr has always been that he's a great QB. He's a great quarter four quarterback. Why can't he do
fourth quarter?
Yeah, fourth quarter quarterback. Why can't he do it the rest of the game?
I mean, again, certain guys play better at certain opportunities. I don't know if I would say Derek Carr's a great fourth quarter comeback or quarterback, but he's had plenty of fourth quarter comebacks. That's also can do with the defense.
Sent this before the injury. DC will win this game.
Oh, Dustin.
And then he immediately said this literally a minute after he sent that. Never mind.
Cheers to Dustin.
Aiden strained his groin again, same play as last time. Mm-hmm. This is what happened last time when Mariota came in.
Week 15, 2021 against the Los Angeles Chargers.
Oh.
I mean, it's the same groin. Groin injury.
Is it? Never mind.
What?
I'm going to sound stupid.
Go.
Is your groin connected on either side? Isn't it like the middle? Like, you have like a right groin and a left groin?
I think, yeah. I mean, like, the injury I had during baseball was my left groin. So I used to wrap up my leg because it's super uncomfortable. If you've ever
Facts.
popped your groin. First down and 10, Lawrence throws quickly here to Travis Etienne.
Don't you pop your groin like this. Don't stop, don't do, don't kiss. Don't you pop your groin like this.
Bro, I hate these play calls. I feel like Jacksonville's gotten so conservative.
My neck, my back, my groin, that's all whack.
Wow. 24-24. If you're the Jags, do you try to just drain the clock here and go for a long field goal? Or you're like, no, we're still going touchdown here. Because there's 3 minutes and 27 seconds. Both teams have all 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning.
Yeah. I try to get this first down. You worry about this first down. If you get this first down, then you run the play clock all the way down every single time.
Okay. Yeah, because you're still not in field goal range here.
Yeah, you're at the 44.
You got to run your normal offense. Second down and 8. Come on. What are they doing here? What? Oh, they're trying to figure out the clock?
Yeah.
Trying to figure out the play clock here.
Quick super chat. We can get you in, Dustin.
Dustin, we got you.
DC will come up 3 inches too short.
Hopefully he doesn't fumble in the back of the end zone. Second and 8. Lawrence, nobody back there with him. I think he was jumped early. Lawrence throws quick. Christian Kirk caught. First down, Jacksonville. Turns upfield. All the way down. Touchdown Jags. Oh, my goodness.
Now, I might sound
terrible,
stupid here.
terrible tackling there.
I might sound stupid here. Did they score too quick?
I mean, yes and no. You had to score. I can't believe that was horrible tackling by New Orleans, but also Christian Kirk turned on the Jets.
Yeah. Great route on the Honey Badger.
And then he's just gone.
Yeah, he just smoked him. And then 31, whoever that is, awful tackle.
I mean, really, really good route there by Christian Kirk. Kick is up, kick's good, 31-24. I mean, the Saints now down 7.
Carr was talking on the sidelines to Alvin Kamara and Michael Thomas. Will he come back in the game?
Dude, that would be a shame. I'm telling you right now, that would be a shame. Derek has earned the right to come back in this game. Like, he threw a pick 6, and it looked like the Saints were about to just lose all hope. And DC on these last 2 offensive drives has looked really damn good. I want him to come back out on his football field. I don't want to see Jameis Winston. I don't want to see Jameis Winston.
Montero throwing 98-yard heaters.
98-yard
98 miles per hour heaters.
Yo, bro, how fast is your fastball? 98 yards. 98 yards.
I bet
The dark side, those 2 missed field goals hurting the Saints. He only missed 1, right?
No, he missed 2.
Really?
I think so. No, he only missed 1.
He missed 1.
He missed 2 last week.
Yeah. He missed 1. It was a 51-yarder. He hit the crossbar on an extra point, which that would be huge right now. All right, back of the end zone. Here comes Derek Carr. Good for him, man. He deserves it. When you have a comeback like this, I want to see a good football game. But I'll tell you this right now. If it's something bad happens to DC, you don't get to play he's playing on a bad groin. If you come back out into a football game, you're expected to play at the same level. First down and 10, DC going to send his receiver in motion. Rashid Shaheed going to drop back, looking, throws quick, middle of the field, caught. Taysom Hill, first down. Gain of 25. Wow. Silverface, Tyree outplayed Jalen Carter this past week. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. First down and 10 here, ball to 43-yard line. 2 minutes and 45 seconds to go. Carr checks it down. Alvin Kamara caught. And Kamara's going to get 9. We're going to give him second down and 1 coming up here. Again, ever since Jacksonville has gotten soft, their defense has not been able to play. I mean, you can laugh at it all you want. Jacksonville's defense is soft, and it's second in inches. Carr drops back, looks, checks it down again to guess who? Alvin Kamara. He's going to pick up a few, maybe like 6, 7.
That dude came in like a
little
cannon.
bit too late. It's a little bit too late. First down and 10. Come on. I want to see a good football game. It's going to be at the 2-minute warning. You're not going to get it in time. 2-minute warning.
Yeah, somebody did say they would send in 100 if both teams scored 28.
Oh, shit, that's true.
I do remember that. I don't know who it was. Who was it? Who was it?
It's probably Heshway. Heshway, was it you?
No. Does anybody remember who it was?
Somebody has to go back. Somebody has to go back and look. Martin, if you're awake.
Yeah. Does anybody remember who it was?
Who was it? Who was it? Silverface, Carr smokes weed. I'm not going to lie. I thought the same thing with that gesture. You got to go back and look. Got 1,000 people here, 31-24.
Let's go.
If you guys haven't hit that subscribe button yet, if you're a diehard Raider fan, hey, Chuggs and I, we bleed silver and black, man. You want nonstop Raiders videos? We got you covered. We're going to be live, Raiders, Bears, an hour before the game starts. Hopefully it's a good time. Come on. Come on. Hit that sub button. Hit that sub button. Oh. I'll drink for every sub. First down and 10. 2-minute warning. Yep. Ball to 41. DC. Jags show blitz. They bring blitz. Caught Rashid Shaheed. Third down and 1.
What a Trace is so lucky to have somebody
second
like
down
that
and
on his
2.
team.
Who?
Rashid Shaheed.
Trace?
One of the best names in the NFL.
Dude, I'll tell you what, it makes me nervous saying that name.
Final. Tied up. 2-2.
Let's go. Carr, shotgun, 2 to the left, 2 to the right, handoff. Alvin Kamara, he's loose. First down and goal, ball to 19, 18-yard line. What a game this is. So now if you're Jacksonville, do you start to think, do I call timeout? Ball to 18, Carr, shotgun, 2 to the left, 1 to the right. Jags bring 4, DC drops back, pressured, gets away from the sack. He's just going to have to throw this one out of bounds. He's not moving well. He's not moving well. Oh, man. Remember, y'all, if you want in our Venmo 50-50 raffle, $10 to get in. Right now, Jeremy, winner would get 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. $70? Right now, winner would get $70. $10 Venmo. $10 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. First down and 10. Ball at the 18. Carr drops back, looks, throws. Middle, caught. Olave. It's a gain of 8. Third down and 2. Third down and 2. You're obviously in 4-down territory. Jacksonville's not going to call any timeouts.
Hit that sub button.
If the Saints score, you go for 2, right? You go for 2, right?
Yeah, I would.
Third down and 2, handoff. Kamara, first down. Dude, what an ending of this football game.
Who you got?
What an ending to this football
Type
game.
J for Jaguars, S for Saints. Who you got? J for Jaguars, S for Saints. Who's winning this ball game?
Come on, man.
Let me know in the chat.
First down and goal.
J for Jaguars, S for Saints.
First down and goal, 40 seconds to go. Ball here at the 6-yard line. Carr looks left, throws. No way.
One.
No way. Can't throw a flag
36 seconds remaining in the
Second
fourth
and goal.
quarter.
Oh, my God. Can he get in? Can he get in? Are the Saints going to score a touchdown here? Y for yes and for no. What do you think? This is a hell of a football game. Hell of a football game.
Wow.
Second down and goal, 31-24. 9 plays, 69-yard drive. Derek, shotgun. Kamara to the left. Got Taysom Hill to the left as well. 3 receivers to the right. Derek looks. Oh, he got hit. No, he gets out of it. Back of the end zone. Incomplete. Oh, I thought he was going to fumble.
Oh, his groin.
Derek is in a lot of pain right now. I think he's going to stick this out. I don't know what he's going to do.
Oh, my gosh.
Dude, I don't know what he's going to. He's in a lot of pain. Probably should have got called for a holding there. I don't know how he got away from that. 3rd and goal.
3rd and goal.
Oh, man.
Keep on, let me know who you got. Jaguars or Saints? Who's going to win this game?
He's still in the football game. 3rd down and goal. Ball at the 30. Carr's in. I mean, you got to call a timeout here if the Saints, right?
J for Jaguars, S for Saints.
If you're the Saints, you call timeout and be like, are you okay? I mean, if he's this hurt, you got to consider, you obviously know, you're the Saints, you're going for it, right? 4th down. Do you do a QB keeper with Taysom Hill here, run the football? Every time they've done that play, they've picked up 3. If I can make this 4th and goal at the 3.
Sin Overlord said he's so dramatic.
Who?
Carr.
Oh, he's probably fine.
Let me know who you got. J for Jaguars, S for Saints. In the chat, let me know right now.
Mario, you in. Mario in. 3rd down and goal. Who you got? Saints, Jags. What a game here. 30 seconds to go. 3rd down and goal. Derek Carr, shotgun. Got Kamara to the left. Olave to the left. 2 to the right. Carr looks, throws. End zone, wide open. Oh, my God, he dropped it. Oh, Foster. Foster Moreau drops a wide open touchdown. I mean, it's a perfect throw. Perfect play design. Oh, he dropped it.
Oh, I feel so bad for him.
Oh, dude, that's it's the perfect play. He drops it in the end zone. He knows it. Oh, man. My
4th and goal.
My heart is broken right now. 4th down and goal for Carr. Ball at the 6. DC looks, throws one up to Chris Olave, and it's incomplete. It's incomplete.
That's going to be the game.
Oh. Jags are going to win, and I hate that. My heart is broken right now.
Oh, no.
Oh, Christ. I mean, what do you do? It's the perfect play design. You throw the perfect ball back of the end zone. And he's wide open. He dropped it. Wow.
That's awful.
I don't like that final play call, like just throwing one up there to Chris Olave.
Well, if I'm Dennis Allen here, it's 4th down already. There's no point really to keep another timeout. I call a timeout right there and try to get the perfect play. I don't get why they rushed it on the 4th down.
Yeah. Man, that's brutal. But hey,
if you want to go support our Saints host,
dude,
he might be having a meltdown right now. I'm putting his stream in the chat. If you want to go look at our Saints host, oh yeah, Foster is just in shambles.
Oh, bro.
Honestly, I don't feel bad for Carr. I feel bad for Foster.
Yeah, I don't feel bad for Derek Carr. I feel bad for Foster Moreau. I mean, he feels terrible. He just dropped a touchdown I'm telling you right now, people are going to talk about it, and you have to. I mean, that's a bad, bad drop. It's a bad, bad drop. Say what you want. It's a bad drop. All right, y'all. We got one more duck race here, and then Jeremy and I are going to get on out of here and probably going to have to check on Trace. I don't think he's going to be doing very well. Man, that's a heartbreaker. That's a heartbreaker for him. But hey, it's why you play the game. The Saints did call timeout, the final
Yeah.
timeout.
They're just hoping some random miracle happens. But they're about to kneel it here on third down.
And that's going to do it.
Yeah.
That's going to do it. All right, here we go. Duck race time.
Dude, I feel awful.
I do too. I haven't heard Trace talk. Honest to God, I don't even know if he's over there anymore. Wow. Oh, man, that's brutal. I feel for Foster Moreau. Oh, dude, that's sad. That one's tough. Phillip! You in.
Dude.
Phillip, you in. Jeremy, what does that put us at? 1, 2, 3, 4,
Sorry.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Winner gets $80.
Mario and Philip.
Winner gets $80. Oh. Buddy Bear, the other day I heard Marsh say Waller dropped a wide open touchdown. I don't know if it was wide open, but he should have caught it. Yeah, I don't know if it was wide open, but when you're the highest paid tight end or top 5 paid tight end in the NFL, you got to catch it.
Silverface, you're right. I mean, he's got to catch it.
I mean, yeah, there's no other way you can look at it. I mean, I'm telling you right now, if the Raiders were in that situation and if Michael Mayer drops that football, dude, I don't know. It's a mental breakdown. I mean,
You'll have a minty bee.
Sure. Let's go with that.
Good old-fashioned minty bee.
Robert, you in. Final call for the duck race. Final call for the duck race. Also, Dennis Allen. Rough game. Nathan Wolf. I'm going through right now the numbers, Nathan. And because certain things are different here, Nathan, if you send in a $100 super chat, you get yourself a Raiders jersey. I'm rocking a John Borelli right now. $100 super chat, Nathan, you get yourself a Raiders jersey. It can say Wolf. It can say whatever it wants. 100 away. Rebel Montana says, Mitch, put me in, coach. Rebel in. Justin says, enter me.
And Heart Ablaze, we weren't cheering for the Saints, but for a guy like Foster Moreau, who was a Raider, for what he's been through,
I mean,
for us cheering for him to succeed and wanting him to be good and being upset that he, dropped a game-winning pass like that is like.
I'll say this right now. I don't care who that is. Somebody has that moment in a sporting event with all eyes on you, you feel for that person. That is I don't care who it is.
The WNBA chick who, at the end of the game, airballed a 3 to win it against the Aces.
I don't care who it is, man. That's brutal. Had a good night, Raider family. Time to party for my 44th birthday and 39 years as a Raider fan. Love you guys. Nathan Wolf, shout out to you, my guy. Hell of a job tonight. You know what? I'm going to pour one up here for Nathan. We're going to pour one up here for Nathan. Cheers to Nathan, man. Nathan, I'm going to get his jersey. We're going to get Nathan a Raiders jersey here.
Whew. He said, try to do the 100, but it limited me. All good.
Hey, Nathan, we got you in, man.
And, yeah,
Nathan, you just message Jeremy on Twitter what number you want.
at Jeremy Chuggs.
At Jeremy Chuggs. Because I got to figure that out. My heart breaks for Foster. I hear you, bro. That's a tough one.
Nathan, hit me up on Twitter at Jeremy Chuggs.
All right, Jeremy. We got
Yeah, that's
Josh in, Dustin in, Peyton in,
Dustin, the same one?
Jerry in,
The same Dustin, or maybe put like a last initial or something?
same Dustin,
Same Dustin? Okay.
Jerry in, Timothy in. What is that total?
Winner would get $125.
125 to the winner, 10 to get in. Final call. Final call. Final call. Dude. Oh, man. How do we think this is going to end up going? Hellcat. Since you always win, get in. Get in there. Yeah, yeah.
All right, here we go.
Here we go. Final check. Oh, dude, this is going to be electric. All right.
Might want to move the fire.
Yeah, we don't want to melt the snow. Okay, here we go. Winner gets $125. You ready? You guys ready? One more. All right, yeah. It's good. That's a good set. Starting at 3, 2, winner gets $125. Go! And out to an early lead, it's Daniel. You could tell. He's always. This is how Daniel spends Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Watch out for Johnny, though. Says, hey, Daniel, it's not only you. I'm in this, too. Luis Rodriguez is always in a fight. And these races, you know Luis Rodriguez is always going to put his best foot forward. Ain't no way number 2 says, wait, I am number 1. Joseph, but wait, ain't no way. Sort of pull Robert. Luciano, Jose, Ray Calderano. 18 seconds to go. It's Monaco against Rebel. Coming down to a race here. Winner gets 125. Monica, is it going to pull away? Monica, Josh, what an incredible race. Josh with the win. Here's cool. Here's something really cool. Josh has played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times, and Josh just got his first win. Ski guys, let's go, Josh. Josh, I need you to confirm with me that you just received the money. Turns out it's Josh McDaniels. Oh, man, that'd be wild. So Josh has put in 70, 90, 110. Josh just made his money back. Josh just made his money back. What up, Josh? Congrats, my guy. Congrats, my guy. All right, y'all. For those that do not know, the next time that you're going to see Jeremy Chuggs and I, Week 7 matchup, Raiders against the Chicago Bears. It's a must-win game. Jimmy Garoppolo will not be playing. It's either going to be Aidan O'Connell or Brian Hoyer. The way that you got to hit up Chuggs on Twitter at Jeremy Chuggs. At Jeremy Chuggs. Unless, hang on a second here. Who? I don't think. Nathan, how about this? Here are the numbers that are available. Here are the numbers that are available to the best of my knowledge. If I did my job correctly, then that should be correct. That, to the best of my knowledge, is correct. Unless there... Yeah, I believe that's where we're at. So pick a number. I'll get you your jersey. And then if you want it to say, it's got to be 10 characters. So it can say Wolf. It can say Nathan. You let me know. Number 69 is no longer available. Once somebody gets a number, then that number's gone unless we make a certain deal for that number. All right, so he wants Nate Rader. I'm going to write that down to you. Nate Rader. All right, Nate Rader, what number do you want? What number do you want, Nate Rader? Dank says, I'd need 420. Jonah says, yo, who won? The game? The score's down below. 31-24, or it was. Sergeant Fighter. Triple nickel homies. Godspeed. 4 Guggy heads. Let's go. What is a Guggy head? Brandon, I like the way you think, man. Nathan says 23. 23 is not available, Nathan. Nathan, those are the numbers that are available. You got to pick from the numbers down below. The Wolf would be sick. If you wanted to say the Wolf, it can say the Wolf. All right. Time to say goodbye to Carr and bring on AOC. Wild one, that means a lot. Come from the birthday boy. That means a lot. 79 for the Wolf. Oh, wait. You're not going to like this. 79 is also taken. Guys, yeah, the Wolf. It's literally the numbers that I'm putting in the chat right now. See these numbers in the chat? That's what you got to pick from. I was going to say, 79 is just win, baby. That one's taken. One more shot for Wild 114, Mitch. Brandon, cheers to you, my guy. What up, Mario? Sunday is my birthday. Hoping for a Raiders win. Oh, maybe. So, Nathan, here are the numbers that are available. 27, 29, 36, 38, 39, 40, 43, 46, 49, 51, 54, 57, 58, 59, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 68, 73, 74, 80, 82, 84, 85, 86, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 97. Out of those, once he picks his number, Dank says, I'd take 86. I did my best, Nathan. I try to do my best. I got to pee, though. I got to pee. Why is that ruthless? He said he couldn't see him, so we spoke. It's all good. Nathan says 46. We're going to go 46 for the Wolf. Black it is. It's honestly, the jerseys, they stay a lot more clean when they're black. The Wolf. Get in. The Wolf, number 46. Jesse Z, Mitch's liver has been going through it. Need that kind of warrior spirit on the team. You know, man, I'm a guy who likes to have a good time. Don't get me wrong. There's definitely mornings where I'm like, son of a gun. It's a rough morning. But, hey, we power through for the fam. Peyton, Sunday is a family rivalry here in my house. Go Raiders. Peyton, I'll be praying for you, my dude. Shout out to all the legends out there. Shout out to Nathan Wolf, Raider Ron, MVP tonight. So I'll be wearing Raider Ron's jersey Sunday when the Raiders take down Chicago Bears. Make sure you guys are there. Chuggs and I are going to be going live at 12 p.m. Eastern time, so hit that subscribe button, turn on those notifications. Have a hell of a night. Peace out. We love you.